is So in Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go.
Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for. It's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you. You needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean. Don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do.
Check, check, 1, 2, can you guys hear me? Check, check.
Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for 2 in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home. Cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece.
Check, check, check.
3 a.m.
Raise
in
it
the
up.
city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know he's someone else, is this all over your gram? So when you come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. Just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side.
Let's get started. Bump. What is going on, guys? How are we feeling today? Oh yeah, we got some bangers to listen to as usual. You know what I'm saying? I'm super excited to hear the stuff that you guys submitted. So let's go, guys. Also, be sure if you haven't already. Hey, what's good? Thank you for the follow, Roy Perez, on social, on the Twitch, and the whatnot. Hey, what's going on? How's everyone doing today? Guys, if you haven't submitted already, make sure to submit using our form in the live stream chat here. You should see it's a pinned comment. It should say submit your song here, and then there's a link. Smash that link and then submit on our website. There should be a form there. You should be able to just fill out the form, and once you hit submit, it'll automatically be updated to our uploaded up, whatever word it is, to our queue. How is everyone doing today? Been a while since I've been back here. Hey, what's good, Cypher? What's good, fam? I feel like a certified banger. That's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified
That's
banger.
what I'm talking about. This was a certified banger. Let's fucking go. Keeping the energy high today. Yeah. Gotta keep the hype rolling. Almost had to do a shot. Yeah, almost. But guess what? I'm breaking the habit. So before we get started, I wanted to go through some fun news things. So if you guys haven't seen, I know we do have a few regulars in the live stream. We do just dropped some stuff. So shout out to Mute. I know Mute just dropped recently. Let me pull up the record for you guys. So we're gonna give some shout outs before we get started today. I almost made it. Oh yeah. I know Mute just dropped recently, and so did we had Stormy as well with Velvet. So that's exciting stuff. So congrats, guys, for your latest release. I know Mute just dropped. Where's the record? It's The Point of Us is a record Mute just dropped. So definitely check out that if you haven't already. He dropped it the 25th, so just 4 days ago. So let's give Mute some love and share the record. Let's go! So I'm a drop the link to Mute's record here, since Mute's always submitting to the live stream. So shout out to Mute. Shout out to Mute, MVP. So there's Mute's link, and then I'm gonna drop. Stormy also dropped with Velvet Horizon, so it's a great collaboration. So exciting stuff, which is what I'm talking about. And I'll drop that link as well for anyone who wants to follow up on some of the people that have been supporting the live stream for a minute. So, shout out to you guys. Velvet Horizon. Let's fucking go. There we go. I think I got dude's name. Let's see. Let's see. I'll be able to find the link. For some reason, it's not popping up on here. I think Velvet, if you're here, that it's doing you dirty, fam. But anywho, definitely check out their record. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it appears on. Yeah, Spotify's doing you guys dirty for some reason. Boo! But that's okay. Anywho, so before we get started today, I always go through as far as I think it's under Stormy's. Yeah, that's what I looked at. For some reason, it's not showing, but I'm sure I could find something on a potentially mute server for this. So, guys, definitely be sure to submit your records through. We need some more bangers coming through. Let's fucking go. Yeah, unfortunately, if Stormy, if you see this, drop your link, and would definitely love to show some support here. So, I also want to mention that one of my favorite music videos just hit 3 years old today. Oh, Stormy's here! Oh shit! Stormy, I had just mentioned you, funny enough. What's going on? I'm trying to find your link to your song, fam. Your latest song with Velvet that you just dropped. I'm trying to find it. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Unless it's not out yet and I'm smooth brain. Where is it? It's like, where is it? Where is the song? Where is the song? Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. So there's the link. Appreciate it. It's gone from my Spotify too. Yeah, for some reason. Let's see. No, it's there. It's there. Okay. It's up. It's out. Oh, it was under a different... Oh, okay. I see now. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, Stormy dropped the link in there, so definitely check that out as well. So, sick stuff. So, also want to do like a quick fun thing. 3 years ago today, I got a message. I got a notification that you know how Facebook, why do we want it? I was shouting out your record. I was like, check out your song, Stormy. I was like, guys, check out Stormy's record. And also, it's a sick. You guys did a great job. So I wanted to shout you guys out. So let's go. But I also, I got a Facebook memory kind of unlocked thing that was going on, and it said you released this 3 years ago today, and this was I did a music video, the Halloween themed music video for one of the tracks that I've done. The song sent is the song I sent is one I hopped on. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. So, definitely. Oh, I got one. Hell yeah. Let's go. I got your submission. Sick. So, yeah, I did this song back like 3 years ago. We dropped this today. So, I'm super happy of how this one came out. Halloween themed stuff. So, if you're interested in seeing a Halloween-themed music video, definitely check it out. I'll put another link here. I know I'm spamming you guys with stuff, but hey, some music. I'm a music reviews live stream, so figured I'd be like, guys, check out some music, in the music reviews live stream. So definitely, if you haven't already checked it out, check it out. It's Halloween-themed, so we got Halloween is coming in 2 days, guys. Holy shit. So without further ado, we're going to be getting started today. So there's two different types of submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions where we review the track up to 5 minutes long, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, join our Discord server. It's join the Discord server, and Also, join. It's $3 a month, so, and yeah, for the price of a cup of coffee every month, you can save hours of mixing headaches. And we also do have free tiered submissions as well, which we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track. You still get a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. It's just a little bit less in depth. So if you're interested in becoming a subscriber, definitely join the Discord server, and it's under. It should be under the channel. It should say Discord subscriptions. And if you want to skip the line, we honestly we have a very short queue today. So guys, feel free to submit some records through here. If I have the time, I'll quickly mix something and send it in. Oh yeah, let's go! If anyone wants to submit some records, feel free. We need some records today. Let's get it. So without further ado, we do have a donation submission, so that is a line skip, but it also counts as a Discord subscriber submission where we review the whole thing up to 5 minutes long as well, with the in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things. So if you're interested in that, it's on our website, spacehoundrecords.com/. You should be able to see there's live streams on the top. Click on that, and it'll take you to the donation section. So we did have a donation submission and one Discord subscriber submission as of now. So we will be going through those first. So first we have Get the 44 Funk rap type beat Space Sound Records stream. FLP, so we working in Fruity Loops. I guess listening to what Rubik's does give me big inspiration. I think this new producer tag fits perfect. Halloween will be fun this year, I hope. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I stole the voice lines from Modern Warfare 2. I made this in 8 hours. Okay. Used Toxic Biohazard on Heaven for the melody. It sounds attuned and strange, but I like it. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, find the Space Hound stream, spread the word. MVP! MVP! This is still a work in progress, so many ideas to add to this. If anyone thinks they could add some bars on this, feel free to message me. So, dude, if you're interested, if anyone's interested in the chat to throw some vocals on this, definitely check it out. Have you seen the film called The Thing? No, but I'm familiar with it. Hours 4. I am definitely familiar. I'm gonna hop in the Discord. I might have it submitted there. Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord server. It's a cool community there. Plus, we have an event right now where there's a. Oh damn! Is my internet being stupid? Hold on. Okay, no, we should be good. Okay, I think it's just the Discord. So, yeah. It's free to join the Discord server, so feel free. So without further ado, we're going to get started with Get the 44 Funk rap beat. Let's run it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Let me hear this again. My headphones were being stupid. Sorry. There we go.
Choices have consequences.
Oh, Bravo, we got moving out here.
Just make sure you can trust yourself. Start there. Good at this, ALT. I've seen better. Who? Me.
Oh shit! Oh, what was this? For some reason, it just wanted to go. I clicked. Hell yeah, that was. Get the 44 Funk rap beat by Julianos. Sick work, dude. I love the Modern Warfare 2 stuff. Is such a throwback, my guy. Oh my god, I remember playing that shit in high school, dude. Well, actually, it was before high school. Before high school, actually. Holy shit, I was probably in like middle school. Should not have been playing it at that point, but here we are. love the funk vibes as usual. We have the signature Giuliano's tag at the end. Let's fucking go. What's going on, Traffic Cone Club? What's good? Love the record overall. Love the energy, the drums, super up front, interesting, like the bell sound that you have going on here throughout the instrumental. Drums are definitely up front. It's fire. And what's funny is like you do not even like waste a second here. It just like starts immediately. Like it's you start the instrumental and it just punches you in the face. Like it's just like it's unapologetically like in your face, and I love that. Overall, like. And you got the Neshka tag in there. Let's go. Super that's what I'm talking about. Submitted something made during my lunch break today. Funk vibes, hard as shit, by the way. Let's fucking go. Excited to hear. So overall, I think you did a great job. I personally do love the drums sound selection that you used here. And I love that I could see your processing as well here.
You see, we should help. Choices have consequences.
And you use this like super like I can hear that you use this vinyl saturation in the background, which I love because it adds like this kind of bit of like the stereo-ness to it here.
Just make sure you can trust yourself.
Woo!
Start there.
Just getting the poll up for you guys. Good song in the stream. And the signature moving making your cursor dance. So what I would say overall, as far as critiques go, the first thing that I would say to this is some of the sound design could definitely be more balanced volume wise. Like there's this gun like clicking sound that's I believe pan to the right. I could be wrong. That's really loud in comparison to everything. So the pan to the right. I would turn that sound down. I think that at times it's hard to understand what the Modern Warfare 2 quotes are saying at times, so I would be careful of that. I think you can get pretty aggressive with the sidechain here, with the kick drum and the snare, with that like that bell sound. I think you can get pretty aggressive with the sidechain with that, because like right now, like I do like how heavy hitting the drums are, but I feel like you could make them have the illusion, because what's great about like sidechain is it kind of gives it the illusion that they're hitting even harder. And I think with funk especially, you can get away with the really aggressive sidechaining with your drums, voice crack, holy shit, two of the melodic instruments that are going on. So I would do that, have it sidechained to both, like maybe have like a bus that's like almost like a synth bus, or like you can even call it like sidechain bus, or in FL it's because I see you're using FL, it's basically mapping all the instruments you want sidechained to an insert track in the mix window. So that's what you would do that. And then you would have your kick drums and snare drums mapped as the sidechain input for your compressor, so that every time they happens it would duck those sounds that you want. So I would recommend doing that for most of the melodic elements, including some of the vocals, except for like the Modern Warfare 2 quotes and whatnot that you have in there. I wouldn't sidechain those, but definitely those like it almost sounds like sleigh bells, almost like definitely could be sidechained. You could sidechain the bells, the vocal that's tucked in the mix, the
You see, we should help. Choices have consequences.
Especially that super dark shaker that.
Oh, Bravo, we got movement out here.
Just make sure you can trust yourself. Start there.
The bass you could even do it for. And you can make like sidechains sound so musical if you do it correctly. And there's definitely some great resource out there. Some plugins will automatically do that for just automatically. I heard Cypher sent our song. Hey, let's go! Shout out to Cypher. So there's a website. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but this allows you to like calculate like how long things should be. So you could take this, I know it's for delays, but you could use this also for how long your attack and release times are for your compressors. So you could take, like, for example, it says like a delay. If you want it to be your compressor to act like you could choose like a BPM, like 112 or whatever funk is. I don't even fucking know. But you can basically take the timing of this here, where it says delay time, and set your attack and release time, or your release time to what this is here. And this will typically you're gonna want like a quarter note or an eighth note or a 16th note if you want it fast for the side chaining. But essentially what you would do, right, and you can get it as close to possible, round down if you have to, but you would, for example, let me pull up Ableton, right? So what you would do for your sidechain compressor is, for example, Pro C, what you could do, blah, 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 blah. You see where there's this attack settings, there's like, it says like the milliseconds, how many milliseconds there are, and also for the release settings, you could set how many milliseconds it takes for it to release. So you would take your attack settings you want pretty fast, and your release settings you would map to be whatever it says on here. So for example, if your BPM's 112, right? You would want but you want it to be like a quarter note for the sidechain for it to get back to full volume after your kick drum, right? So you would take this 535.71, right, and just literally throw that in there. 535. You can literally 535.71, and it'll just kind of round down, but round down. So this will now, for 112 BPM, will be perfect. Like, set the attack time as fast as you can, and this will be perfectly back in time every time for a quarter note. So, and you can do that for any of these settings. So if you want it to be super aggressive, like for a whole measure and whatnot, but the applications for that is not as much. But yeah, you get the idea. So I would recommend that. And I like what's going on melodically here. You have this. Right, that's what's going on here. Again, it's slightly detuned, but yeah. So those are the main points that I want to mention. I think you can do some cool like filter sweep effects as well, like.
You see, we should have helped. Choices have consequences.
Bring the vocals up here.
Bravo, we got movement out here.
I think you can definitely balance out the volumes of the vocals here.
Sure you can trust yourself. Start there.
That snare needs to be brought up for that section. You can even chop up your producer tag so it's more like on beat too for fun.
I'm pretty good at this, ALT.
I've seen better.
Who?
Me.
Super hard hitting. I would let that ring out a bit more longer at the end there. But I mean, like, other than that, dude, like, this sounds legit as hell, my guy. Like, really nice work. I really can't think of anything else, dude. Like, this is something like, I like something that would be a banger in slowed and reverb. Dude, have you ever thought about doing that, Julianos? Like that slowed and reverb sound? Like this kind of shit, hold on. Like this this fucking website is so sick. Where is it? I'll have to find this shit real quick. Hold up. But the website looks cringe, but it's like the best sounding one I've heard. For the slow and reverb. Where is it? I have to find it. Yeah, this shit sounds clean as hell. It looks cringe, but let me tell you, this shit sounds clean as hell. I've tried many websites and whatnot to try to get this shit to sound right. Let's see, will this allow me to do it? Yeah, like this shit. This shit's hard.
Choices have consequences.
I hear the vision. I hear the vision.
Just make sure you can trust yourself. Start there.
That's hard. If you guys want the website link, hold on, I got you. You could download the slow down shit. I fucking went through so many fucking websites to find one that sounded clean, and this is the best one I found. He's like, yo, here, I got you. I'll put you guys on to some shit. That shit is fire. Just drop the website link for you guys, for anyone who wants to fuck around with it. But yeah, thank you so much for donating to the live stream, Julianos. If you want to fuck around with the link, you could always. I know you always watch it and post. If you're not here, definitely check out that link, and you could fuck around with it if anyone wants to. So go for it. It'll stay up there in the live chat, and once the live is up, so as well. So yeah. I have a late premium submission about to be submitted. Let's fucking go! Oh shit! We're gonna be starting with the premium submissions now, so hell yeah. So first we have Insanity Reigns by His Name is Roy Perez. Let's run it. So this is a premium subscriber submission. Let's run it. spooky.
This was a certified banger.
Super spooky. That was sick. That was Insanity Reigns by his name is Roy Perez. Super spooky sounding spooky of all the spooky. Cool track overall. Love the theremin sound. That like what's really sick is the fucking I know one of our team members actually owns a theremin, and dude is like, it is such a cool instrument. If anyone has not seen this thing before, I'm pretty sure what you're using is a theremin. So if you have not heard this before, the theremin looks like this. So if you guys haven't seen this shit before, a theremin looks like this. Where is it? Bum 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 bum. This shit. Like it looks super like weird the way that it's here it is. I'm trying to find like a better picture of this shit. There we go. So the theremin looks like this. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. This. And I know this is probably zoomed out as hell. The probably better picture here. Yeah, there we go. This is a theremin. And this looks like this instrument's really fucking cool. Because like the pitch is dedicated, like you play the instrument essentially with your hands, like, and like essentially like this. And this is how close your hand to here, like this loop part is like how the volume, I believe, and how loud the sound gets played, and your other hand determines the pitch. So you're literally like doing like this like vibrato-y thing is you just moving your hand like this in the air. You're like playing the air essentially. It's a really cool instrument if you haven't seen it before in action. It's been around for a while, but it's iconic, this stuff. And you're essentially playing the fucking air. Really cool instrument if you haven't seen it before. So definitely check that out if you aren't familiar with it. So as far as like I absolutely love the theremin in there because it definitely gives spooky vibes if you're going for that. Especially because just in time, I know you released this in 2020. What time of the year? Just out of curiosity. Let's see. What's this? In December. Great to see other genres. Yeah, we get a bunch of things, different genres, which is fun. Definitely love the theremin. I think it's great for Halloween vibes, especially because Halloween is in 2 days, guys. What happened to this year? Like it flew by. This whole year, like fall is like moving so quickly. It's already gonna be November by like the end of this week. It's insanity. Speaking of insanity, the track Insanity Reigns, you definitely captured that vibe for sure. And what I love about like Halloween tracks is there's a lot of this like chromatic stuff that goes on. So you do this like yeah, it did, didn't it? This chromatic stuff is so sick. I love this little chromatic going on, super spooky vibes. What I would say overall, I think the idea is definitely there, that you're going for that psychedelicness, but I would definitely say that the main thing is, you're already aware yourself, is the mixing. Definitely needs some more clarity in the mix overall. The panning elements, it feels very mono, meaning there's not a lot of the stereo spread of the instruments that are going down that I would like to hear some more left and right channel love. I definitely would like some more clarity with the drum elements, and with that, because it sounds very thin, almost like you took like a an EQ almost, and just kind of just like cut through the like almost like you did this, almost like you did this. You essentially like cut to like 500 hertz, because there's very little bass frequencies that are going on here. It's very, very little bass frequencies that are going on in the track here, and it's a shame. Yeah, we'd definitely love to hear it, because the guitars feel very thin and the mix overall feels very thin. So would definitely love, I don't know what processing you happen to have used for the master chain or whatnot, but definitely would love to hear some more of those lows, because it just it's like I hear the vision, but definitely is lacking this low end, which would be highly useful here, especially the kick drums and your bass elements. Because I can hear the kick drum and the snare drum trying to cut through, but it's very, very tinny. Because listen to those toms. Like, when you want to hear toms, you want it to sound full. Charlie Don't Surf, Insanity Reigns Part 2. Hell yeah. So, yeah, definitely want some, again, going back to like whatever distortion you're using on the guitars, I feel like could definitely be saucier. And I would say, even if you're doing these chromatic things, like it's still pretty much in B flat minor, right? That's your home for this. So be careful with it. I know it's hard with the theremin sounds, but the overall like theremin sounds, like you want to try to get it more locked in with the key of the chords. Ever heard of a website called BandLab? Yeah, BandLab's great. Super Halloween chorus. Yeah, they love their chromatics. Like, but these are things that you already are aware of. So, that's really all I have. As far as like, definitely, I would recommend a re-record. It's fine, but some of the filters and effects are iffy. Yeah, I think like BandLab, it gets the job done. It definitely gets the job done. And it's great free resource, but I think it definitely does have its flaws, and there is definitely a quality thing there. But as far as like you can definitely get some stuff going in BandLab for sure, though. Love this guitar solo towards the end. Yeah, I definitely agree with the re-recording here. Still wanted to share for the season. Hell yeah! No, it definitely was capturing the Halloween vibes for sure. Yeah, I think that definitely would be beneficial. Let's go. So definitely would highly recommend re-recording this. And yeah, sick track overall. That's really all I got for you. Thank you so much for submitting, you rock fam.
This was a certified banger.
So we shall be moving on to the next one, which is bum 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 Whispered Songs demo. We also have a Stormy. We do have some more premium submission stuff coming on. Oh shit! We've seen a lot of familiar faces come through here today, so I'm loving it. It's been a minute since I've heard a Stormy submitted record and a Velvet submitted record, so definitely looking forward to this. Guys, it's the best song I've ever heard. Matrix, do me and my fiance get any housewarming gifts? We just got our own place, and Elise move. It starts at the first. Congrats on the move-in, fam.
This was a certified banger.
That's exciting. As far as move-in gifts, I don't know. Like what? Like I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just not one who really cares about things like that. Like I moved in, I didn't ask for anything. I don't know. Personally, I don't really get those kind of things. But I mean, go for it, my man. I don't know. But anywho, we got Whispered Songs demo by Velvet. Let's run it. Amazonas Furniture. Favorite Velvet submission? Okay. Sent you a preview? Hell yeah.
Love can feel like a pebble falling down. Let the wind take it to places it's never been. Faith in love is so bliss. Getting measures of that adventurous young love. Take a chance, hold my hand, and guide me through this night covered dance. Don't let me go, just let me close my eyes and go. Kiss these exhausted lips and lay my head in on more hands, my love. The night's still young, sing whispered songs that keeps us holding on for more, holding out for more. Da, 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 da. Love, will you promise to wait for me there, singing this song with your heart that I love? 'Cause I don't need nobody telling you. Take a chance, hold my hand, and guide me through this night covered dance. Don't let me go, just let me close my eyes and
I appreciate you, Tosi. I got you.
kiss these exhausted lips and lay my head in on more hands, my love. The night's still young, sing whispered songs that keeps us holding out for more. Take a chance, hold my hand, and guide me through this night covered dance. Don't let me go, just let me close my eyes again. Kiss these exhausted lips and lay my head in on more hands, my love. The night's still young, sing whispered songs that keeps us holding on for more. Take a chance, hold my hand, guide me through this night covered dance. Still holding
Oh shit, that was Whispered Songs demo by Velvet
was a certified
Horizon. Dude, the fucking top line on that was fire, dude. I love the top line that you wrote to that. The lyrics, fire. The overall melodic ideas fit the instrumental, I thought, perfectly. I thought this was one of your strongest songs you've ever done. By a landslide. I do definitely agree. Stormy is like, this is my favorite Velvet song ever, and I'm like, I can see why. This shit is really fucking good. Overall, I think you did a fantastic job here. The vocal performance as well, I felt was really solid throughout the whole thing. Love the stacks. The guitars sound nice and full. I love everything literally about this track. Like, you did your thing, dude. This is the kind of shit that I always mention. Hey, what's good, Blood Wolf? This is the kind of shit that I always this is what I hear Velvet. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the type of shit that I feel like you sound the best on, because your vocals definitely do fit this style so well. And I love it. We've been getting a lot of singer-songwriter type stuff through here these days, so super fun and exciting stuff. To hear that Velvet's also been kind of in that lane lately, which I see with the production. It's been a minute since I've heard a track submitted from you on the live stream, dude. Congrats on the release with Stormy, by the way. Sick record. I checked it out earlier today. Really nice work. What I would say overall, as far as like critiques go on the record, there's just minor things in the mixing stuff. But you said this is literally a demo, so it's like, you know, you haven't even gotten to that point yet, or correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I've led the singer-songwriters. Damn right, Stormy, own that shit, own it. You gotta be like, hey, yo, look, if it wasn't for me, Stormy, aka Storm's Melody, if it wasn't for me, all of y'all wouldn't be here doing these singing things and your little hums and melodies and the oohs and ahs. Let me tell you, I was the first one. Imagine. Fucking hell. Pastrami. Oh my god. Also known as metronome. Oh, that caught me off guard, dude. I've been a cat on the scratch post 100%. Fucking hell. But anywho, yeah. Alright, Blood Wolf. Yeah, Stormy just completely called out. We're not even on Stormy's song, we're on Velvet's. But anywho, congrats on the move-in, by the way. That's really exciting. That's a new chapter in your life. And yeah, you're going to realize, like, holy shit, it's going to be a massive world of a difference living with your partner. And I feel like this is the kind of stuff, and I love, because this is a very, you know, romantic song. And correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I definitely get this, like, that this was written very, you know, personally to your own personal experience. You killed him, diss track coming your way. Will it be in time? Oh my god. No, you did not. Blood Wolf. Blood Wolf. Blood Wolf. Whoa. Stormy just joined the live stream for like the first time in like a while and gets attacked immediately. Hey, look. Stormy's a good sport though. Oh my goodness. Anywho, I think as far as like the track goes, I love the vocals. I wish the vocals had some more presence. Like a bit more warmth. Maybe add some saturation on the vocals to give it some more sauce. Like personally, like you could use I could show you a few different plugins that I like for vocal saturation. Like you could use something like NLS by Waves. Is pretty saucy. I have like a million plugins going on here, so let me take some before the live stream like crashes on me here. But you can use something like NLS Summer is pretty good pretty good, not the bus one. You want the channel one here. And you would use the Neve version of this plugin And like personally to me, the Neve one sounds the best on vocals. I feel like Mike sounds the best on drums because Mike tends to add a lot of low end on here, and Spike is kind of like a mixture between the two, at least from what I hear with my ears. But definitely was a show you a couple plugins I like. Fuck you. What have I done, Blood Wolf? Damn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a Blood Wolf came here and woke up and chose violence. Blood Wolf, you have me fucking dying, bro. Oh man. Oh, Stormy, it's all with love. Don't. Anywho, the drive is the sauce for this plugin, and you can get some. It's really good, very discreet sounding vocal saturator plugin. You could also use. Personally, I like what the it's called. It's called Black Box, I believe. Plugin Alliance makes it. This one's pretty saucy as well. I like this plugin. I remember they gave this plugin out for free for a bit, so I don't know if it's still out for free. But Later Matrix, the fucking is later. Oh man. Yes, Velvet. Oh my god, what is going on here, dude? But yeah, it's called Black Box by Analog Design, and this is like the sauce. And what you do is like it has the saturation knob here, and this air here is also the sauce as well. I like these two knobs are really solid. So you would basically tap this in, and you could really saturate things here, and it sounds very clean. And you could adjust like how the frequency curve and what the saturation is here, and you could also just have like the air you have to click on so it lights up blue here, and you could raise the air amount here, and you get this nice this sheen on the top end. That sounds really good. What's cool about this plugin as well is you could also use the tube settings here to get some really solid distortion sounds as well. So if you want to get some really, really saturated with it, but be careful because this shit gets really loud. So it doesn't really have this like, or at least like, as far as like it doesn't like match the like when you raise these, it doesn't like volume match the input and the output, so it can get really fucking loud. So you definitely have to turn down the output setting here. And what's great also is it has a parallel knob here, so you could run it in parallel with the mix knob here, and it's yeah, you can get some really spicy stuff here. So you can calibrate it to different settings. It's a really sick plugin here overall. So would highly recommend. And what's also cool is you could make different settings here and save them. So, and you could A/B them really fast too. So let's just say you're like, ooh, I want to hear this in context in the mix, and I like this. Well, let me see what this sounds like over here. Like if I was to like say copy you paste it here, right? And then instead of this, you want to raise the triode setting instead and see what this sounds like, and you could kind of A/B it in the mix like this, which is really cool as well. And then has a master on and off switch here as well, or you could just click toggle here and that you can map. So love it. Mixing Velvet's song live stream here on Space Sound Records. If you that could be cool. We mix someone's song on the live. I don't know. That's up to you guys if you want that kind of thing. I'd be open to doing something like that, but it's kind of boring. So again, the only issue with that is I need to use my monitors, and I don't want it to be feedbacking with the microphone. So I would have to do that. Flick that knob, Matrix. Thanks, bro. Velvet has to, and then Velvet. This is coming from the dude who wants some housewarming gifts. It tells me to flick his knob. But yeah, definitely some saturation to warm up the vocals. We're on a DI split. Yeah, you can do that with that here. You can run it in parallel with the mix knob here. What is this chat tonight? Blood Wolf, you started it. I gotta give my brothers some more personal love. Thank you, bro. But yeah, I would raise those low vocals up. The issue with this part is when everything comes in again. The issue with 2 tracks that you find is that the issue is that you don't have any sort of control in post to like lower different elements and whatnot to make room for the vocals, which is why I always recommend artists, if you can get the multi-stems for your track, please do, because that allows you a lot more control to be able to try to get your vocals to sit in the mix well, because like instrumentals, like they mix the instrumentals so they sound good as is. So when you add something like vocals on top, it a lot of the time is really hard to find the space in the like frequency wise in the mix to let your vocals pop through the mix. So definitely would want you to get the stems if you can. Did you hear the Easter eggs in the last quarter of the song referencing XXS? See, I don't like XXS. That's a hot take. I'm not a fan of Dude's music, so I wouldn't know. Ozone 11 gives a little wiggle room for post volume adjustment. Yeah, Ozone's pretty solid. Yeah, and what I love about it as well with Ozone, I know I have Ancient these days, but I have Ozone 9. I know a lot of people love Ozone 5 for some reason. They love the limiter on that shit. But like what I like for this shit is Ozone has a master rebalance. I don't know if you've ever used this, but but what you could do is you can kind of use these AI platforms. This is probably better in the later versions of Ozone. They probably improved upon this, but this sounded really clean. Like I use this a lot when I'm doing 2-track mixes, where if the drums are too loud or the bass is too loud or vice versa, they're not loud enough, like I could raise them in post doing this kind of thing. So you can kind of do some volume adjustments in post, but it's definitely not ideal situation. So definitely think that the vocals, like for now, what you could do is you could sidechain the vocals like a bit to the instrumental so it ducks a bit to try to get some more space, and definitely got to raise the vocals here when it drops here, because the instrumental, you could see a clear big divide between the just the acoustic guitar sections of the instrumental and where the bass comes in with all the drums and everything. What is this live stream chat today? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, definitely need some volume automation to raise some of those phrases up. A de-esser on the vocals. Raise them lows! I love that super subtle like guitar plucks. That, because I don't need anybody telling, like, needs to come way up in volume. And you can put an effect on it if you want it to be different than the lead. Shift that a bit to the right. Yeah, it definitely needs a de-esser to tame some of those S sounds. Definitely some, I feel like some of the vocal timing could be more locked in.
Got me through this night, come and dance. Don't let me go, just let me close my eyes again. Kiss these disasters.
I would lower the high I think you could raise the mid vocals higher in this part. Those ahs are so good. And raise that lead there too. That's all I got for you, dude. Definitely needs a solid mix, but other than that, my guy, like that's fire. Oh my goodness. What is going on in chat? Oh, Velvet and Blood Wolf talking wild shit. It's okay, Blood Wolf. I forgive you. I'm just like reading it, like trying to react like, oh my goodness, what's going on over there? Anywho, that shit was fire, man. I really can't think of anything else. That I think you did a fantastic job, dude. And yeah, I would just do those mixing change things. And yeah, I edge to the stream later and feeling social. Thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Have fun. What is this live stream, man? This live stream. You know what's funny? Like I was like, it's always the live streams that are always like the wildest shit are always like when I'm just like, damn, before the live stream there's not a lot of submissions. Then I put the submission form up, and then all of a sudden there's a shit ton of submissions. No, you got 70%. Look, it says no 30, yes 69%, but where's the 1%? That means it didn't round it up to 70. So you got 70%, not 69%. I'm not encouraging Velvet. Velvet's like, look, I'll take this W, man. It says 69. Oh my God, you got me fucking dying, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. What is this live stream? Fucking hell. Anywho, I am better. Anywho, thank you so much for submitting, Velvet. We'll be moving on to the next one. All right, I'll lower your percentage if you're so inclined. Let's go. We got rebuttal from or a bunch of ads. Sorry, Tosi. Although you're gonna get these ad reads, hopefully. Let's get that ad money. So we got rebuttal by Tosi. Let's run it. And I love that you I love that you said like, hey, first time requesting something on your stream. Oh my goodness. Let's go. This is rebuttal. Why do I think make great songs in the studio? Velvet and Matrix. Hell yeah, we would. Make it cinematic.
So you're giving up on me, or is it a dream? And how do you feel without me? It's not over.
we all know.
Oh shit, oh shit. We got Rebutal by Toasty, let's go!
This was a certified banger.
AKA Toasty the Goatsy. Let's fucking go! So, obviously, like, it's, you know what's crazy is it sounds very cohesive after Velvet's... Velvet, what are you saying in this chat, bro? Toasty is growing up with a father. Hank's growing up with a father. Me too, fam. Me too. Hey, yo, my father left to get milk too, bro.
So you're giving up on me.
So overall, obviously, I'll what is going on? Oh my goodness, Velvet, you were saying some wild shit. What sucks is that I'm allergic to milk. Fuck, dude. Damn, you're missing out, man. Fuck, milk is pretty damn good, dude. Fuck. I love the vocal performance here. It's funny. It's this track almost feels like an interlude. Like.
It's not over yet. It's not.
So love the vocal stacks. They sound huge. The vocal performance. I love the power behind the vocal performance. The guitars. Like it has this very westerny feel. Paul, thank you, Neshka. Thank you. My smooth brain be smooth brain and I love. So I also love that you have like these like like the guitar stacks. You have a bunch of vocal stacks here, the guitar solo-esque thing towards the end. So overall, I think the track is it does definitely feel like an interlude vibe. What I would say, as far as like critiques go for the track, what I would say, the first thing that I would say is the crash sound.
While the ceiling's coming down, stuff inside of my head. The tornado goes around. It's got you and it's getting.
Just like this crash sound that comes in. Where is it? Right here. That like psh, that at 1 minute 24 seconds, and it happens a few times other way. I personally am not a fan of the sound of the crash. It sounds a bit like too fake, I would say. I wish there was one that was more like dark sounding that would fit the tone of the instrumental. It don't like the crash that I hear sounds more like a crash you would hear in like a house like beat or something like that, instead of something that's more singer-songwriter. So something more like dark sounding. I can crash on you. Thanks, Velvet, dude. So, one thing as well that I noticed when I was listening to it is there's a timing. It felt a bit rushed right before it was. This part, the tornado. This part feels a bit too much to the left. I just wish it would just shifted a bit to the right. And I feel that as far as like the vocals, like you could even add some like air to the vocals for sure. So there's a few different ways. Like personally, like I showed actually a really solid plugin. If you don't have, there might be like this plugin here has the air setting to it, which is pretty spicy that you can use. It's Analog Designs Black Box by Brainworks. You can get that. I'm pretty sure they gave it out for free. I don't know if it's still for free, but the And now I know why I'm his friend. But I do like dark things. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are fucking entertaining as hell. You guys should host a live stream, not me. Not me. Not me. You guys should host a live stream, not me. Once you go black. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, dude, I got you. I got you, man. Yeah, there's not really much more. Mute, sometimes it goes on sale for free. So, sometimes you can get it for free. So... What's good? Oh no! Fuck.
And how do you feel without me?
Definitely some air on the vocals would be beneficial. Some of these stacks, I feel it could be like the highs could definitely be lowered in the mix. I like that kind of like the call and response, like you had this kind of like staggered effect there. Unless you
While the
find it.
ceiling's coming down, and all I have found is a box of your stuff inside of my head. The tornado goes around. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I like the kick drum I would raise. Yeah. I feel like you can even get away with like less crashes, but I would have to hear a new crash just to hear the difference.
It's not over. It's not over.
But like, dude, like this is really solid shit. Like everything sounds full, like just those small edits, dude, and it's perfect. Like you did your fucking thing, my guy. As expected of you. 71. So we got Toasty, we got Velvet. Thank you so much for submitting, Toasty. You rock, fam.
This was a certified banger.
Oh, Stormy, we're next. It's gonna be our duet. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got duets coming up in here. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's fucking go. But yeah, we'll be moving on to the next one. Thank you, Toasty, for supporting the live. You rock, dude. Next, we have Good Enough Reworked by Stormy. Okay, let's run it. Speaking of Stormy in the chat, oh damn.
Am I good enough for you? Or am I just too much to lose? I don't have the right to choose, but am I good enough for you? Tell me, what am I supposed to do when you lie and say it's true? But I just wanna be good enough for two. Good enough, good enough. Wanna be good enough, good enough. Try to be good enough, good enough. Am I good enough for you? Society, sobriety. What are we supposed to be doing? What are we supposed to be doing? Living life without excuses.
But am I good enough for this life? Don't think I'm alright. Them paid attention for these heights. Can't climb that pine. But what do I do when I fall and get back up? I just crawl in pride. I done caused so mellow my life, but I can't catch one that be creeping by. Too many thoughts can't compensate. Too depressed, I cannot conversate. Too in the straight and stay locked away. Don't pay any reps at a social state. Social gimmick, so hysteric. Good enough for them, great the merits. Push the button till I lose and perish. Am I good enough for these birdies' errands?
Good enough, good enough. Am I good enough, good enough? Tell me I'm good enough, good enough. Is this good enough, good enough? What is good enough, good enough? Am I good enough, good enough for you? Am I good enough for you? Or am I just too much to lose? I don't have the right to choose, but am I good enough for you? Tell me what am I supposed to do when you lie and say it's true? But I just wanna be good enough for two. Good enough, tell me is this good enough? Real enough, tell me once you fell in love. Now you say you had enough, oh. Boy, you got me paralyzed, acting like you sacrificed, but I can see your lying eyes, so now you wanted me to cry. Beg for you to stay tonight, honestly I'm not surprised, so go. I know that I'm good enough, whoa.
My enemy, and I'm lost in space, staring at the moon, thinking of you. Letting go is not in play, but I still chase you. Baby, was I good enough? I wasn't good enough. I wasn't enough. And now I'm gone.
Good enough, good enough.
Do you really wanna know?
Am I good enough, good enough?
Should I tell you what you are?
Tell me I'm good enough, good enough. Society, so ready. What are we supposed to be doing? What are we supposed to be doing? Living life without excuses.
I didn't lie for you. You're the reason I'm a fool. Maybe I should change my actions. Not good enough for you. So if I still lose for a chance to be with you, I bleed a fountain with no aspirin. Leave my heart for you.
Am I good enough? Good enough? Let's go. That was Stormy. Oh yeah, we got another Stormy track up in this bitch. Let's go. How is everyone doing today? Oh shit! Thank you, Mute. Oh shit! I guess like you are. Hold up. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna put your submission next. I peeped the title. Interesting. Sick track overall. Stormy as usual. Definitely love the top line melody as well. Definitely. What's interesting is like that. I'm just getting the link from a mute that he submitted via the donation link real quick so I don't forget. So hold up. Just putting this here. Okay. So overall, I love the vocal top line. The piano you got going on here. Where can I know the I got you. I can let you know as far as like the queue goes. We just have like some of the Discord subscriber submissions, and the we had some more another donation submission, so that those take usually longer. Once we get to the free ones, it gets pretty fast. But I got you after this one. So overall, like let me do it now. So Stormy, then we have a Mute, then we have Zorg, then we have Rubix, then we have hold up, then we have Cypher, then we have Barnaby, then we have Heaven, then we have Monarch, then we have Explosive, then we have Mace, Kiri featuring Jason Rose, then we have Aji, then we have Slater, the Raider. I think that's how it's said. So sorry if I said that wrong, but yeah, overall I love the overall vibe of the track. It definitely what's interesting that Velvet picked up on was that it was some R&B vibes, which was sick. I could hear the iPhone notifications in the background. Hey, I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know where you're hearing that. I got a Android. Yes, I'm one of those Android people. That's okay. And my phone volume's off all the time. I never have my volume on. So, what I would say, I definitely hear where you're struggling as far as the. Oh, maybe you heard my fan that I have, my heater thing. So maybe that one. So definitely think that the vocals definitely need some sauce, and I definitely agree. I saw what Blood Wolf was saying when you suggested the when Blood Wolf suggested about the compression. That's the key right there, is exactly what Blood Wolf said. Nailed it on the head. Is compression settings and volume balancing is the key, and using reference tracks and listening when you're mixing on different platforms, different speakers you can, to really get a gist of what it actually sounds like here, Stormy. That's the problem that I think you're arising here. He's just like me, for real, for real. Let's fucking go. In the song, I think he means. Let's see. I forgot to update. Yeah, no even worries, dude. It happens, dude. I could hear. Yeah. So, oh, you mean in the song? Oh, Neshka, you mean in the song?
Enough for two. Good enough, good enough. Wanna be good enough, good enough.
If there's iPhone notification sounds in the song, you gotta mute the instrumental and go through it. Like, I always recommend artists to mute the instrumental and go through the song and just listen to the vocals a cappella and listen for any sort of noises and shit. Like, if you have, like, for example, a fan here, it's just cold down here. If you have like a fan or something on, like, trying to like listen for what the vocals sound like dry. Maybe he's talking about the other vocalist, Stormy. Maybe not you.
Good enough, good enough. Am I good enough for you? Society, sobriety, what are we supposed to be doing?
So first thing is the vocals do feel like they aren't quite glued in with the instrumental. Like,
What are we supposed to be doing? Living life without excuses.
But am I good enough for this life?
yeah, see how much more low end his vocals have? Like, dude's vocals, like, I don't know how many vocalists are on this track, but his vocals do have a significantly more low end to his vocals than yours does here, and I would definitely try to tame his vocals low end.
Wanna be good enough, good enough. Try to be good enough, good enough.
And I think that with those stacks, definitely could lower that in volume.
What are we supposed to be doing?
This dude is a mute. Oh, it's a mute?
What are we supposed to be doing?
No fucking way.
Them paid attention towards these heights. Can't climb that
That's a mute? Really?
pine. But what do I do when I fall and get back up? I just crawl in pride. I done caused some mess in my life, but I can't pass one.
That was a mute? Wait, whoa. Wait, roll that back. Wait.
What do I do when I fall and get back up?
Sobriety, what are we supposed to be doing? What are we supposed to be doing? Living life without excuses.
But am I good enough for this life? Don't think I'm alright. Them paid attention towards these heights. Can't climb that pine.
The instrumental feels like it's missing something. Like it feels like it's dull sounding. Like there isn't a lot of life. Like it sounds like the instrumental sounds clean, but it sounds like there's no sauce. Like to the mixing of the instrumental. I really wish that the
Try to be good enough, good enough. Am I good enough for you? Society, sobriety.
I would not have guessed that was a mute.
What are we supposed to be doing? What are we
Like there's a lot of this low end that's missing on the keys. I think that kind of really the music is so far back. Like God, Blood Wolf, what is going on? Blood Wolf, whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I mean I do agree with the music is far back. The vocals are need to be the instrumental needs to match the vocal volume. Definitely needs to come up.
Living life without excuses.
But am I good enough for this?
Those drum sounds, those drums are way too quiet. Those drums need to come up by like 7 dB plus. Like you really got to raise them drums up.
Don't think I'm alright. Done paid attention for
I remember I was close enough to suck the mic when I was recording my part.
times. Can't climb that pine.
You were a wild man, you know that, right?
Falling pride. I done got some L's in my life, but I can't pass one that be creeping by. Too many thoughts can't compensate. Too depressed, I cannot conversate. Too in the straight and stay locked away. Don't pay any reps at a social state. Social gimmick, so hysteric. Good enough for them, great the merits. Push the button till I lose and perish. Am I good enough for these burdens, errands?
Yeah, those drums got to come way up in volume. Yeah, dude, submit your record through the, there should be a submission form link.
Enough, good enough.
Was feeling pretty wild that day.
Am I good enough? Good enough. Tell me I'm good enough. Good enough. Oh, is this good enough?
Good enough.
What is good enough? Good enough. Am
I like the subtleness of those vocals in the back, though.
Am I good enough for you?
Less reverb on this the new I don't know whose vocals this is. I would definitely, there's a resonant frequency in those vocals that I would try to tame in the upper mids.
Or am I just too much to lose? I don't know if
There's a few actually.
but am I good enough for you? Tell me what am I supposed to do when you lie and say
Oh, this is also mute. Okay.
but I just wanna be good enough for two.
Like a mute sounds entirely different when you're singing. Like you sound like, oh, this is like entirely different, bro. Like this is all you. Like that's a mute. She can mix it, yeah. I'm gonna just send my vocals for that part so you can mix it. Yeah.
Good enough. Tell me
I think that's also good exercise for Stormy to start doing is working on other people's vocals, because I feel like that helps a lot for learning how to do like compression and whatnot, is instead of just always working on the same vocals, is working on other people's vocals that are drastically different than yours. I'm trying to learn singing harder now. Yeah, dude, you would have totally I had no idea that was you, dude.
good enough, real enough. Told me once you fell in love, now you say you had enough. Oh, boy, you got me paralyzed, acting like
Those drums gotta come way up in volume, yeah.
Now you wanted me to cry, beg for you to say tonight. Honestly, I'm not surprised, so go. I know that I'm good enough. Whoa.
my enemy, and I'm lost in space, staring at the moon, thinking of you.
That's not a mute. That's not a mute. That's not a mute.
But I still chase you, baby. Was I good
Is that still a mute?
enough? I wasn't good enough. I wasn't enough. And now I'm gone.
Good enough, good enough.
That was still a mute. Was that still a mute? No, just one other person. Okay, that was someone else. I was gonna say,
Am I good enough?
Still chase you,
because like the quality of the recording went down significantly.
baby. Was I good enough?
Because the
I wasn't good enough. I wasn't enough.
you could tell, like Stormy, you could tell someone, hey, could you rewrite this? Like, don't be like afraid to do that. Just be like, hey, I just feel like it doesn't fit the vibe, and I know that you're capable. Like, you know, you could say something along those lines and be like replace with Velvet. I don't know. See, then he might get in his feelings about it. But like, if you're like replace it with someone else, then they might get in their feelings about it. I did tell him, okay, yeah. See, Stormy, yeah. Stormy's got no filter. Stormy's like, I'm gonna tell you if it's ass. Stormy's like, I ain't afraid to be like, this ain't good enough, bro. Like, you gotta redo your shit. Oh, shit. Let's fucking go.
Good enough, good enough. Am I good?
That do you really wanna know? I want some more power in that vocal. Do you really wanna know? Like, I would love a lot more power in that. I actually didn't use the Ghost Stories preset on this one. Use it for most of the time. Try to make a new preset this time. Hell yeah!
Good enough, good enough. Should I tell you what you are? Good enough, good enough.
Exactly, Neshka. At the end of the day, like if it's constructive and you're like looking out for the better of the song, like I definitely think that telling what you actually feel and like trying to better the record at the end of the day is always the wave. And I know some people like get in their feelings about things like that, and it's a shame because like most of the time, like you're not trying to shit on someone's stuff, like most of the time. I mean, for me personally, all the time, but most people are not trying to like shit on your work or anything like that. Like they're just trying to genuinely like be like, hey, like this just isn't up to the quality that I'm looking for here. Can we try one more take of it, or like something like that, or the writing? You have no idea, Matrix. I take multiple hours pondering what to say to tell them no. Oh, Stormy. At this point, you should just get a preset that like a pre-written. Put that shit on Google Docs as like a template of like telling motherfuckers that hey, look, hey, blah, and then put like a blank. Like I just listened to your verse and I and I would love if we did blah 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 like some sort of preset that's just ready to go. That's what I'm saying. Stormy talking under bed, ask him to she could tell me that she doesn't want me on the track no more. Yeah, that's right, man. Stormy's like, hey, I'm mute. Speaking of talking to people, I got something to tell you. Imagine custom record staples, no bun. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Be careful if that S there kind of gets cut off. Excuses. When you cut the vocals, you have to try to make sure that like you don't cut some of the endings of your words too short. Yeah, whoever recorded this, the microphone quality is very low. It just doesn't match yours and a mute's quality of the recording. Because there's a lot of this like high-end hiss that's in there that and no presence in the low mids. So I would definitely like, I don't know what microphone they use, but so look, I don't know where the S went. So Stormy, you know what you do? You re-record it! You re-record it! Don't be lazy! Re-record it! If you can't find the file, just fucking do it again! Hey, what's good? Ozzy is drunk. Bori cometh. That's really all I got for you, fam. Like, I love the idea. Definitely needs a solid mix, though. Definitely needs a mix. And some re-recording for some of that. But the idea is solid. Bro's really straight. Staying hydrated tonight. That's right. I had a back when I was in a concert band in high school, my band director would always say, hydrate or die. So it's kind of stuck with me. Dude's like, hydrate or die. And that would be something he would say all the time. I can smell it in your pocket, my guy. I'm waiting for him to spit it out. Yeah, one of these days, right? Fortunately, I'm not one of those. I forgot what it's called when you spit the water out or whatnot. It has like a name for it, but yeah, you get the idea. Anywho, we'll be moving on to the next one. Thank you, Stormy. You rock, fam. I hope that's helpful. I feel like compression on the vocals is definitely your wave. There's definitely the hydrate or die rate. Hydrate. Exactly, Stormy. You get it. It happens. Death of hydration. Anywho, oh my god. Is this what I think it is? And I'm pretty sure this is what I think it is. So yeah, I'm so tired of the song, Stormy. That's how it is. Unfortunately, you become so sick of that shit. Yeah, of course, Stormy. I hope that's helpful. Compression is your best friend for evening out vocals. So definitely, I would get it more into compression. So this is a donation submission from a mute. Is water wet? See, I argue that it's not, and I'll explain. See, I think water of a tool that makes things wet, more so than something that is inherently wet. Because from a molecular level, like water, technically, if you look at the what it's called the strong force, right, Shneshka? You're part of the what's it called? You're part of the astrophysics. You're an astrophysicist, right? The strong force is what it is that technically no atoms are touching itself. So Hunk is yapping again. Hey Ozzy, what do you mean? He's like, his old ass is fucking yapping on the live stream or not. So to me, like, water doesn't technically touch itself inherently, so it's not wet. But water does attach to things like other molecules and attaches to things like for cohesion, so that makes things wet. So to me, that's the perception of what wet is, and not actually water touching something. It's like the cohesion factor of it clinging onto an other object. So to me, it doesn't cling on itself. Technically, it clings on something else. So that's my logic. Love that. But for something to be wet, water molecules have to stick to it. Water molecules stick to each other. They do not. They do not stick to each other in molecular level. That is a misconception. Anywho, next we have underwater. Speaking of water. This is what I thought it was. Okay.
To my knees, no, I don't have no control. Underwater, the solid clock I have been out of stream, let it be. The clarity and powder, I've been breaking at the seams. The sources keep on bugging me. I know that they're trying to silence me. It's only just begun, filling up my lungs. It's over. I'm stuck with no other choice to keep wondering.
Oh shit.
This was a certified banger.
Oh shit. Oh damn, that was Underwater from Tosi Mute and Velvet Horizon. Oh, so that's what you guys been cooking up? Interesting. Okay. So, fun fact, I produced that and I just sent it to like a mute. So I made the production. Oh, well shit. Okay, I see the top line going on. I see you. Oh shit. I like the top line that you guys did. That's fire. Definitely, okay, so I'm gonna need them vocal stems, my guy. I'm gonna need them vocal stems. I want both I want the dry stems and the wet stems. I want them vocal stems.
It's only just begun, filling up my lungs. It's overdosing me, I'll die in the end. I'm breathing in.
Oh shit. Hey, let's go! Let's fucking go! Atoms and molecules are different in structure and classification, but if we're talking from a molecular level, we're talking from a molecular level, technically they don't touch. There we go. Thank you, Neshka. See? That's what I'm talking about. I love me some science and physics shit. Damn it, the mute's right! What will the molecules say? I mean, technically, since we're made of mostly of water, if you said it out loud, technically it will. Dude, that is sick. I love this. Interesting what you did with the reverb filters there. Like, who did it? Just out of curiosity, like how long how long do you guys take on this shit? Like, three weeks or so, bro. Bro, I fuck with this heavy. I'm gonna need these stems, my guy. I'm gonna need these stems. I would like the dry stems and, if you can, the wet stems, so I can use it as a reference. But the thing is, yeah, dude, I love what you guys did melodically. I definitely need the stems. I like the distortion idea. I think that I like the effects that you're doing, but I feel like we can make them saucier. I feel like we can make them even saucier. Oh, we could have so much fun with the mix on this shit. Like this is fire. I love the top line here. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I think some of the effects are a bit overdone a bit. I feel like some of the notes could be saucier, because you kind of have this bum, 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 because technically it goes back and forth between the bum, and I know it's hard to hear because the instrumental. So technically it's in G minor, right? Da, da, da. So it goes back and forth between Jeremiah, keep in mind, keep in mind, Neshka was an astrophysicist for NASA. Neshka knows what they're talking about when it comes to this shit. The mix is a bit too wet. I agree. Right. So I feel like you can use this F sharp note in there could be a bit saucy, like going to the 5, making it major instead. With some of these vocal cords would be the could be the sauce. Definitely could spice some of these things up. Oh shit, we got 2 astrophysicists in the chat. I love that it got this so technical of in the fucking live stream chat. It got so technical about water being wet, and I love that there's 2 sides to this. Like, you can argue for both. That's what's great about this. It's like you can argue for both sides, honestly. So what I would say, so there's a part where this is, you're not old, Neshka. There's the chord changes. Right there, it goes to, this chord goes to that D major chord. So doing a going to this note, I feel like would be the sauce. Going to D major would be the sauce. Some sort of Wait, what? Wait. No fucking way. I would like some more stacks here. I would like some definitely less distortion. I think some timing. I think we could adjust the timing at certain parts to make it a bit more in the pocket. The mute stack sounds so good on these vocals. That but it could be a bit cleaner. Yeah, a bit too much reverb here. Definitely want some stacks. I want some ad-lib tracks on here too. Neshka, that would be wild if you guys knew each other in person. That'd be fucking wild. But that's really it, dude. I want to fuck with these. Oh, you do? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Fucking hell. Wow.
Well, you said close your eyes. I'm scared of what's to come ahead, 'cause it keeps sending dread.
But yeah, I think that's, yeah, give me the stems. That's really the end here of this. Like, I want the stems. So thank you so much for submitting, dude. Damn. Damn. I feel like I'm like in a with Stimulus Overload, where there's the track that I produced that has vocals on this shit, which is insane. And fucking and the water is wet convo in the chat. That this stems from the title Underwater. That this is fantastic. So let's go. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. You rock. So yeah, water fight. Yeah, yo, let's fucking go. Yeah, you guys killed that shit. Really nice work. Holy shit, this is fun. I love me some scientific discussion shit, like, cause it's fascinating to me. This kind of like the physics, that water gun battle. Yeah, right. Like, this kind of stuff's fascinating to me. Like, I love learning science stuff. So feel free. Like, I am by no means an expert on this shit. I just have a general knowledge of certain things, like, because I just have an interest and a passion for it. So that's really where it stems from. So me knowing the bare minimum of the shit that I'm spewing out. So anyone who has any sort of educational background, and I trust your judgment a lot more than my own. So not fair to people coming after 6-track though. Yeah, let's fucking go. So we're going to be getting to the free submissions. So here we are going here. So this is Zorg. So the free submissions, we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track, and yeah, let's get to it. This is Membrane. If you guys haven't subscribed already, what are you doing? We do this twice a week, every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to join us in the future and get more of your tracks reviewed, definitely join us. And yeah, and if you want to skip the line and have a full review, we do have an option on our website, spacehoundrecords.com. So if you're interested in line skipping, because we do have a decent queue going on here, if you want to skip the line, it's $5 or more, and you get a full song review and a more in-depth review regarding the mix and mastering. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, I'll drop the link to the donation link here. And yeah, I feel like I shouldn't poll because it's like I did the production. I feel like that's like, I don't know. I feel like yeah, I feel like because I did the production, I feel like, I don't know, I feel weird having something that I worked on in the like the song of the month or song of the stream stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like because I'm the host of, I feel like I should, I imagine that's almost like having a business and then making yourself as like the business owner, like employee of the month. Like, it feels like that. Like, even though it's their top line, they did their thing. So, but anywho, so we're getting to the free submissions. This is Membrane. So I'll turn this down just from the title here. It says it's loud. So by Zorg, let's run it. And I know, but still, Blood Wolf, you know, it feels like That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was
was a certified
Zorg,
banger.
Membrane. Appreciate the warning, by the way, for the loudness. You rock, dude, for that. Honestly, thank you. Sometimes I don't be getting that. You rock, dude, for that. Cool track overall. I love the synth sound design that you had towards the end there. Like where you started like messing with the resonant frequency of it. Hell yeah, let's go! What I would say overall, I like the progression of the track. It felt like it flowed. And what's interesting, one of the I don't know if this is on purpose, but one of the synths sounded like almost like a dog barking, like this one, which was cool as hell. So I loved that. What I would say as far as critiques go on the record, I would say definitely the mix. I know you gave a warning, but the mix definitely should not be peaking that much, because what ends up happening is you're going to lose a lot of this clarity in the mix, especially in the bass and low end. When you play it on like big speakers, like what ends up happening when the mix is clipping like this, and you can tell it because it's like flat for the most part, when like you could tell when you play it through the speakers that you're not going to get that same punch that you're looking for because everything is flattened. So there's no real transient information that's really coming through to get that knockage, that acid. Yeah. I thought the idea is really cool. Just I would definitely recommend some gain staging. That's really all, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Membrane by Zorg. Fire. We'll be moving on to the next one. Thank you so much, dude. Which is that one Cars scene produced by Rubik's. Let's run it. Let's run it. Oh, let me raise this back up to the volume. My bad. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was that one Cars scene by Rubik's. Cool track, dude. That was fucking cool as hell. What's interesting about this one, it's very different from your other stuff, because like you kind of really painted like a picture as far as like sonically with this, because you made it like it almost felt like you were doing like a literally for the movie Cars, but you know, like a scene out of like it was like put in the back of like a commercial, or the way that the music was kind of formatted. So I thought it was really cool. The overall production, I love, which is crazy that dude works off of a fun fact. Dude works off his fucking phone. Rubik's works off his fucking phone, guys. There is no excuses. So what I would say as far as critiques go for the record, what's funny is it reminds me of this one Kendrick song. It's one with U2. It was off of what project was that off of? It's I think it's called XO or XXX by Kendrick. By Kendrick Lamar. He had like U2 Kendrick. What was it called? It reminds me of this one part where XXX featuring U2. It's off of Damn. This part here, because it has like the same swing and the same kind of like the DJ spin, the backspin that goes on, which is fire. Like, it reminds me very much of that Kendrick track. What I would say as far as critiques go, I would use that as honestly, as a mix reference, that is like on the money. Use that as a mixing reference. I think the snare drum and the kick drum can hit harder. Really cool stuff. That's really all. Thank you so much for submitting, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, Rubik's exactly. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. That the one with the alarm sample. The it's like right when it first drops, like the first time when it first drops. It's like right before this the siren comes in. But yes, exactly. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude. I would use that as a mix reference. So thank you, dude, for submitting. Let's go! Sick track. I gotta load up the tracks that were submitted during the live stream now. So I'm gonna load up the tracks. If you guys haven't smashed that subscribe button already, what are you doing with your life? Smash the subscribe button. We our goal is to get 1,000 subscribers, and I think we could totally do it. Let's fucking go! And yeah, we already more than halfway there, so super exciting stuff. We do these live streams twice a week, once every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to be part of these live streams in the future, definitely join us in the future. So without further ado, I'm going to load up the tracks that were done. So I'm going to apologize in advance if you start hearing a bunch of these tracks being played all at once. So sorry guys if you start hearing these a bunch of tracks that just start playing all at once. But in the meantime, like, how's everyone's week? What is everyone dressing up as Halloween, or as Halloween? Dressing up for Halloween if you guys celebrate. Barnaby, if you're in the live stream chat, it says this track was not found or it was removed. So definitely check that if you can. Barnaby. So it says your track was removed. So please, when you submit, guys, to make sure that your tracks are still, I'm able to click on them and be able to check them out, or else, obviously I'll have to skip because I have no means of being able to actually do this and do what I gotta do. Cypher's the ultimate Halloween. Can I resubmit? Yeah, you can. If you go onto the website, you should be able to do the submission. You should be able to edit your submission. So, without further ado, I'm gonna put all these
This
tracks.
mirror gives us neither knowledge or truth. Men.
Cool. Got Attila, then we got then we got this. Cool. All right, yeah. Wearing my Space Hound Woody. Hey, let's go! Calling everybody out for being too twisty. That's what I'm talking about. That's the mood. We also do have merch, guys, if you guys are interested on our copspacehound If you guys want to cop some Space Hound merch, we do have some merch on our website. Definitely check it out. I'll drop the merch link here. So Mute's a Mute MVP. Yeah, I'd be wearing my Space Hound shirt out all the time. Can I just add the file, or does it? Ideally, if you could check out if you could put a link, that would be ideal, because I don't have like a means of like downloading it like during the live stream, like. But ideally, or if you could make like a private SoundCloud link or whatnot, that would be sick. I need Space Hound shades for the summer. I need that too. A Space Hound pin. Hell yeah. Definitely have to look into those things. I'd imagine like some. I guess it would make sense because of the logo. Like, damn, we really should have shades. You're right. The whole logo has the fucking shades on it, and we don't have shades. I feel like I am a disappointment of myself. But anyway, we'll be moving on to the next one. So we have like a frequency map thing here. That's sick. I would put that on my guitar strap. Hell yeah! I'm not handsome enough for that. What do you mean? I will wear my mask though. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are something else. You know that. Plan is on stereo mix to pan L right every. Oh, okay, interesting. So this is Monarch. Sorry. Kawhi stutter bass work in progress. So if I remember correctly, Monarch stuff is like fire. Let's hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'll check it. I got you. Let me see. Yes, Barnaby, it worked. What's good, 15? Dude, that was sick. That was Kawhi Stunner Bass, work in progress by Monarch. That is cool as hell. You said that it was the stereo mixed a pan left and right every half note. That is cool as hell. I love the overall like the side chaining that you're doing here is so fucking clean, dude. Like I fucking love the sound design of what you're doing. Like what synth what synth plugin were you using? Just out of curiosity, fam. Can I submit a song and send PayPal? Yeah, I don't use it. That's okay. You don't have to do it on Discord. We have a donation form on our website, so you don't have to. What's that called? This should, if I remember correctly, should be to the donation link. $5 or more, and you get a line skip and full song review up to 5 minutes. Sick track. Overall, I absolutely love the sound design here. Everything is hitting very. When you said stutter, you were not fucking kidding. Really, the only thing I have, very minor thing, is I just wish that there was some reverb on some of the synths, like Mawson. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that transition is fire! Oh my god! Monarch, you're a fucking beast. Stutter sounds like Geometry Dash. I fuck with it. Geometry Dash had some fucking bangers. Geometry Dash had some fucking bangers. That was really clean work, dude. Like, honestly, that was really, really clean work. I like almost too clean. Like that shit sounded so fucking cool. So, yeah, clearly that's why it's high rated. Take the hint. You would transition from mono to stereo. Yeah, once you have the stereo, that shit will be fire. Cause like that explains the reverb. Yeah, the automation on that shit's probably annoying as a motherfucker. I can imagine. There's not like you can't use like some sort of like stereo plugin and automate it like Monarch. You can't do that like that. Like you can't just like automate like the left and right channels like that, like using some sort of stereoizer. Oh shit! Thank you. Got you. Thank you so much for the donation submission, you rock fam. 50 bands. So let's see. I will get so your track is next. So let me pull yours up real quick. I have it. Cool. Thank you so much for the donation, you rock fam. There's definitely a way to do that. Yeah, there's got to be an easier way to do it, fam. Like there's got to be an easier way to do it. There's no way. So next we have 15 Bent One Last Time video. Let's run it. We got cinematic vibes going on. Let's go. Let's go! Let's fucking go! That was a vibe!
This was a certified banger.
I didn't expect it to drop like that when it did, when it started going to like the tremolo picking for the guitars and whatnot. I loved that. It was really nice. Like what's crazy is it was definitely what's funny, I guess, as far as like puns go, but it's like it took me definitely on a journey. I know it's like cliche because it was a driving in the video, but you know what I'm saying. But really it did, because it felt like it was very like there was a story with the instrumental, and I really thought that you took us on like a voyage, and I felt like you definitely captured like the ideas, because I thought that you had a lot of fun with the visuals as well. Like it's like I just remember there was like this one part where you had like these yellow things popping in the sky that was synced to the instrumental. Had me floating in space. Yeah, definitely try to use the visuals to tell a story, and I think you did a great job with that. Because when everything picked up with its pace, like I really loved that the drums got more progressive, the overall like the energy got a lot higher, and it also let the guitar have a lot more room to be able to kind of like take that stage and that presence of the mix and just, you know, like just go ham. And it felt like it was like a really good planned out like jam session, like just going I ascended timelines. Hell yeah. It's like I transcended, bro, after listening to this shit. I really enjoyed that. I loved the guitar work, and I know you said something about just playing guitar. What, for how long? How long were you saying? Just started learning guitar during COVID, and then started experimenting with trying to make my own music in 2021. So I'm really still relatively new, and that's awesome, and I love that. Like, and considering this was made 10 months ago, so probably around December of last year, because it said it was the last record that you made for 2023. Like, so you've been only playing guitar for roughly around 2 years, or 2 to 3 years, like you know, like somewhere in that ballpark range. And honestly, like really nice work with the solo stuff as well and the writing. So definitely keep up the great work with this. And yeah, what I would say overall, definitely loved the programming of the drums, the drum programming, the like as far as like the patterns they were using, felt like it fit. You used a lot of these cinematic elements, and you liked to use these kind of ping pong delays for some of the synths, that the string pads that you had going on for these kind of low cello-y stabs that were going on. It was really nice touch, and there was this kind of bed of sound that were just kind of this warm warm string sound that really build up some of the low mid space. 4 years now, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, look, you're gonna be playing like, I don't know if you've ever heard Jason Richardson, but in no time. Let's go. And now I'm waiting for a blend to get a placement in a movie. Yeah, get that sync bread. Get that sync bread, man. So overall, I thought it was a really solid idea here. I loved the looseness of what it was. What I would say as far as critiques go, for the overall record, I do think that the strings at times feel a bit too fake at times, like more so these kind of like holding out notes. And one thing with like string VSTs that's really tough to get right are that strings have this natural kind of like inclination to kind of be loud and soft. So there's like these crescendos and decrescendos that are just naturally there, just due to the fact that how you play a stringed instrument. There's that up bow and the down bow, right? So there's this motion. So in between that, you kind of get this almost like a decrescendo a little bit, like a subtle decrescendo. So you as a producer will have to kind of like, if you're using fake strings, will have to kind of try to imitate this a bit. So one way is that, that's one way to do that is just as simple as doing some velocity or volume automation, so that you can get some of these like kind of swaying sounds of the strings that you would hear. And it's tough, definitely. And using some sort of like a reverb, I like to use like a concert hall reverb personally to fill up the space, to kind of make it seem as if you were going in, like, for example, the Philharmonics. I don't know if you've ever been to New York, but I've been to like a few Philharmonic concerts, and definitely love the way that concert hall sounds. So using kind of these kind of things, because when you record strings, typically it's recorded in a concert hall. So using a concert hall type reverb is just the sauce to get these strings to sound like real nice and lush and warm without it sounding overpowering. And don't be afraid to also use some saturation on your strings to add some more character and color. So something like a vinyl plugin that'll give it some more of this kind of warmth, this vinyl saturation warmth, or even tape saturation, like one or the other, will give it this whole new character to the mix. So the next thing that I would mention is the drum sound design itself does feel a bit fake, a bit too fake, and I do think that some of your drum elements could be raised. So there's typically, I hear your kicks and your snares, right? I would have the typically rule of thumb is that you want to have your kicks and your snares pan dead center. That's typically a rule of thumb for mixing and mastering. So you typically want your lead or vocal elements to be more towards the center, especially lead vocals you want dead center, and you want your kicks, your snares, and your bass typically pan dead center, right in the middle, so that you can avoid phasing issues. So what I would say is definitely pan that snare more towards the center, or literally dead in the center, so you get more of that punch that you're looking for on both, evenly distributed, because the snare drum feels like it's missing this kind of sauce, and I feel like that's definitely part of it. The hi-hats, like I personally like to pan, there's two different perspectives as far as like what people typically do for doing a drum kit. I personally like to do drummer's perspective panning for drums, but that's because I like to air drum to the drums, because I play drums, like, so I like to feel like I'm playing the drum kit, and a lot of like people who do mixes typically do that for that reason, is do the panning as if you have the drum kit in front of you. So I personally, as a personal taste, would like the hi-hat to be more on the left, but some people do it stage perspective where the hi-hats pan to the right. It really doesn't make that much of a difference, but definitely would have a pan to one or the other. And I feel like the hi-hat could be a bit louder in the mix. Overall, the guitar, I like the reverb that you have on there. Compression 2 to help the strings too. Ever since you taught me the secret sauce, it really goes on everything. Yeah, dude, compression is the sauce, dude. Yeah, the mixing and mastering is a pain in the ass, 15th bend. Not even gonna hold you. Like, but definitely like some of the sound design of, for example, the hi-hat sound feels a bit too fake. That snare drum, maybe even put like some reverb on the snare. And when you do reverb on your tracks, you want to use them, instead of putting them on directly on your track here. I have Ableton open just for an example, right? So these are your tracks. I don't know what DAW you're using here, but for example, let's just say this is your strings, right? Hold on, yeah. This is your string track. So we'll put like strings, right? And what a lot of people do with this is they will put the reverb, right, directly on the track. So let's just say I'll take like Valhalla, but this is just any reverb plugin, and you throw it on here, right? Concert hall already set, blah, 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 right? And you put it directly on the strings, and then you turn down the mix. This is what a lot of people do when they're first starting out, and this is definitely not the wave. So, because what's great is you want your track to feel like it's cohesive, right? I used to do that, now I put on a separate one. There we go! Okay, Swift 10, so you already know. Awesome. Cool, so I won't get any further into that, but you get the idea of bussing and using your auxiliary tracks. Yeah, personally I use Pro Tools, but Pro Tools acts stupid on the live stream, but yeah, you get the idea with using the auxiliary tracks and using it as a send instead. So, yeah. Definitely bussing out your reverbs is the sauce, because it puts everything in a sense of space. So I would try to put send some of your snare drum to the verb. So it's good that you know that. Hell yeah. I think you can add just a tad of these reverbs, a tad of reverb into some of your drum elements outside of, like, you don't really typically put reverb on bass elements like that unless it's like EDM, but you cut the hell out of the bass. But typically, like, you'll put on some on the snare, some on the hi-hats, some on the shakers, just to put everything in the sense of space. So So absolutely bust it separate and carve out stuff to play around there. Yeah, and a lot of things is definitely to EQ your reverb as well. I don't know if you do that, but cut some of the lows and highs out of your reverb so it sounds warm. Can I send a more recent one which is mixed a bit better? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, typically like for the live stream, like what I do for the, because you did donate 10, so technically that's 2 submissions. So the overall mix, I think you did a pretty damn good job. Like, definitely would like some more bass in there. So definitely, yeah. See this section here, because it's just like those a synth layered with the strings going on there, it does feel a bit too fake. Yeah. I think finding like better drum samples is like the wave, like ones that sound a bit realer, or you could hire a drummer to play the parts, which I always recommend because it just sounds cool. And you get like that feel in it as well when you have a human play it. So there's resources like Fiverr to hire like drummers. You can hire someone like for mad cheap, honestly, to like play the drums on your records, and it'll sound super high quality. And you can get the individual stems too, and for commercial use. So I recommend Fiverr a lot as well for these kind of things, for getting your drums to sound real. Yeah, I want some bass guitar in there. Like dun, 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 dun. Some like bass in there would be sick. But like, yeah, raising some of those crashes would be beneficial as well. But that's really all I got for this one. I know you donated 2 records, so you did put another one in. So I'll pull that one up real quick. So we have a second one from 15 Ben. So as far as like for Song of the Stream, we take the highest voted ones, so we don't take more than 1 for Song of the Stream, so just letting you know. So we'll take, this one is 88%, we take 1 per person, so I always put whatever the highest voted one is, so just letting you know. So 15th bend, and we will move on to the next one, which is, let's run it. This is called Bensters. There we go. Let's run it from the top. Let's get it. This one's Bensters Instrumental Visualizer by 15 Ben. Let's run it. No, it's okay. It's $5 a song, like $5 or more a song. It's fine. Appreciate you. Let's go! I loved the vocals at the end. I see you.
This was a certified banger.
Like going up there in the range. That was fire.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. No, that was a sick track overall. What I'm noticing is there's a pattern here. 15th Bend, there is a pattern here, and that pattern is you like to calm people down, right? You like to make this really serene intro. And then what you do? You know what you do? You know what you do? You fucking hit a drum fill and then explode the fucking track! Out of nowhere, and these guitar solos just start coming out of nowhere, and then the drums start picking up and like a fucking... I'm seeing a pattern here, 15 Bend, is that you fucking... But look, I'm all for like those, like, it reminds me of like when there's like back in like the 70s music, like there was like, there's always like these kind of like, it's like April Fools, right? You're like, that's the wrong number. It's like fucking, like in the 70s, like they have like these like big rock endings. Like I just think of like a Freebird where there's like this in the beginning, and it's like this like ballad type, free as a bird now, and then it's like down, like they just, and then at the end, and there's like this like rock end with this, like these like double bass things that are happening, like just going ham. Like it reminds me of like those kind of records from like the 70s that would have these big rock out ending. Like I don't know if you guys ever played Rock Band like back when it first came out, but or like towards the end, like Rock Band, there would be like a part like at the end of certain songs that would be allow you to spam a bunch of notes at the end, and then you would have to like try to like syncopate the last notes. Like I'm inspired by classic rock, as you can already tell. Yeah, I can tell. Stranger Things track. Yeah, it reminds me of that kind of energy. And, like this super big endings and the transitions, but I love that. The overall, I definitely do hear a significant improvement, considering that like the other track was made like 8 months ago, or again like when a track is made versus once you release it is two totally different times. But the overall, as far as the mixing side of things, I definitely hear a significant improvement. I definitely hear the guitars, the solos as well. You were going ham towards the end there. And then when you added the vocals as like kind of this background texture was really nice. Let's see. Not to take over the live stream, but can I send another donut for the last song? Yeah, if you want, go ahead. So, overall, even like the panning, like you did a drummer's perspective on this one, like the panning, even down to the panning, you nailed it. I thought the sound design was definitely better on this one in comparison because the kick drum had a lot more oomph to it. So, definitely. Nah, 15, don't even worry about it. You're good, fam. So, got these super, like, lead guitars, super reverberant guitars, and I do like the panning. So what I would say as far as critiques go, I do think that one of the biggest things that I would recommend is a bass guitar. Definitely, a bass guitar would be the sauce as far as like for your tracks. The bass guitar definitely would add a bunch to this. Like we could 15th band, we can go through a few of the free submissions, and then if you want, like to space it out more. Like that's sometimes some people donate like a whole album's worth of music, and we would essentially do like a few free songs and then get to the paid ones. A few free songs and then get to the paid ones. So that's up to you. Like we could also do like a wait. The paid ones get a more in-depth review. Anyways, it's up to you to use the Lionsgate. That's up to you. We do have Cypher 1, then we have Heaven, then we have Traffic Cones Records. So just letting you know, we do have 2 before them. Definitely want some more sauce on the bass. I still think it would benefit a lot from getting some things for, appreciate you, fam. You rock for the donation. So would... So, I really think that this one, yeah, definitely getting a real drummer would be highly beneficial. Yeah, because the kick drum and the snare could use more punch. I like the effects that you have on the vocals. I want more of the hi-hat sound, the closed hi-hat. I'm excited to hear your guys' songs too. Let's go! Yeah, I would highly recommend getting a real drummer, 15th band. But like, other than that, like, I love the sound design of the guitars. Like I think the sound design of the guitars sound really nice and full. I like the pad instruments that you use to layer things. I like the patterns and everything, even when it I personally hate that hi-hat sound. Yeah, no, that's totally cool. No, I totally get it. Then I would swap it out for another one. Like try to I don't know, I would try to swap it out for another one. I know you could probably find some like really good drum VSTs online like that you would like. Like I know there's some saucy VST drums out there that I would definitely look into. But I like my hi-hats because the hi-hat's what gives it the groove. That's why it's so like important. Like, because without it, like, you lose the sense of like this kind of feel of the drums. And I heard that you'd use some phlegms and some ghost notes in there too. Like, but like, considering like this is like 4 years in, dude, like, really nice work. Like, I don't have anything else as far as like critiques go. Like, I think you did your thing, dude, and I appreciate you for the donation submissions. You rock, fam. And yeah, I will play, since you said that I should play these 3 first, right? Just to be clear, before I played yours, like these 3 up to Barnaby first. Just want to be clear, because then I will put you as far as the link here. I just want to put you in correctly, because you put if you could update the latest song link as well, so I have your latest submission, that would be ideal as well. Yep, let's hear them first, bro. No worries. Okay, got you. My song will put y'all to sleep anyways. Let's go. So I'll run these, so these are 1:30 each. So let's run it. So this is Fate by Cypher Once Said, featuring Jeremiah, produced by Abyss. Let's run it. Shout out to them. They've been here in the they're real ones. They've been here for the whole time.
In conversation with my past and my present, talking, no, you wouldn't get it. We're just over reminiscing, walking on a line that's ending, talking throats if we're slitting. Can you hear the voices? They're louder, never quiet. You don't know the direction that I'm going unless it's under those who have noticed. Let's see who this is. Just give it a moment. I promise it's worth it, but you gotta promise to keep up with it. Looking around at the coast, so look at my heart, you'll see that it's cold. What are you lost? Yeah, but it's home. Wonder if thoughts gonna be full. Shooting my shots, let's see where they go. A bit went deep, but it's out of control. Keep your distance, you're gonna be next. I'm not a person you'll wanna vex. If I'm at a ladder, I'll cut off your legs. How did I pop when they go when I miss? I'm a shadow that's having under the mist. You'll understand when I'm riffling hits. If it ain't, you'll miss. Even then, I'll hit a critical line that's too defined. Too stupid to find a meaning which underlines the pain that resides. Empty out of sight, murder on my mind. Treasure what you find. Pay attention to their lies. Always show the mere product of how we both know. We're far from home.
Tripping over something, feel like no one gets it. When I'm in my head, I feel like no one listens. Wanna open up, but I can't find a reason to. That's the truth. Every time I tried, they said you'll be fine, dude. Now I'm rapping for the people, getting this shit off my chest. I finally found an outlet, someplace I can go and vent. Might scream out alone, yelling fuck this at my demons. No, I'm not afraid anymore. I'ma change up like the seasons, bitch.
That's 1:30 mark. Thank you so much for submitting, guys.
This was a certified banger.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Sick track, guys. You guys fucking went off. The overall energy, I love the production, the overall vibe. I think you guys killed it. The energy of the vocals, the energy of the production. You guys fucking did your things. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Both of you guys in the hook vocals, the fucking second vocalist verse, the everything about this was just super high energy. And overall, I think you guys did a phenomenal job. I love the flows. I think like the rapping parts are fucking insane. What I would say, as far as critiques go, like from a mixing standpoint, what I would say is I do feel like there's a bit too many clicks in the vocals, like the clicks. So that could be that you might be a bit too close to the microphone. So just be careful of that. Because there's like some spicy some spicy. If I can post the links if you guys want me to, I post links if you guys ask. I got you, fam. If you guys want a link, I'll drop it in the chat. I got you, fam. Overall, I would say definitely, I feel like the vocals are just like a tad bit too compressed, like a hair. I would raise the vocals in the mix just like a hair. I think they're just a bit sitting underneath. I want them more up front because there's just so much cool shit that's happening that I want it to be more of a forefront in the mix. The next track, yeah, I got you. Next is Heaven, and then we have Barnaby, and then we have another Bend, 15th Bend record. Because you can hear, like, you hear after the laughing sound, there's kind of like this, like sound after this, like these kind of mouth noises. You hear that? It kind of gets delayed as well. So I would recommend, like, what I like to do personally is I will mute the instrumental. I mute the instrumental, and then just so it's just the acapella, and I would go through the vocals and try to cut out as much as these extra sounds in there. So because when you're listening to everything in like the context of the instrumental, it's very easy to kind of leave these kind of sounds in there without realizing it. So that's why the sauce is to like mute listen to the acapella and get rid of some of these mouth noises. Oh shit, you do live streams too? Hell yeah, so does Tosi. I know Stormy asked. Tosi's live right now, by the way.
In conversation with my past and my present, talking, no, you wouldn't get it. We're just over reminiscing, walking on a line ascending, talking throats if we're slitting. Can you hear the voices? They're louder, never quiet.
It happens, Jeremiah. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Yeah, you can hear a little bit like right here too, like there's kind of this notice, and there's like this sound that I would go through and try to tame some of those things. Like there's some plugins out there that you could use. I know there's like D-Click or something like that. I know some of these. I wonder if I have it on Ableton. I could find it immediately in Pro Tools, but Pro Tools for some reason is dumb. Yeah, D-Clip or D-Click. D-Click here, or voice denoise, like gets rid of some of these from RX. RX is pretty saucy for getting rid of some of these sounds so that you could use. I know Pro Tools is one thing that's really strong about Pro Tools that I love in comparison to other DAWs. Like Pro Tools is like crap compared to most DAWs, except for the audio suite, which allows you to just highlight one section and just like edit it using like the plugins as kind of like a standalone built in. So just certain sections. So you can get rid of like clicks really easy just by like selecting where the click is and just using the plugin as a standalone and then rendering it in. But you could do that manually as well, just by duplicating the track of the vocal track and then having the D-Click there just for the parts that aren't there, and then just rendering it and then blending it back in with the vocal in post. A PC version of BandLab. That's BandLab with an iPhone and wired in headphones. Hell yeah, guys! That's fucking sick. BandLab on headphones. Really nice work. That explains the clicks. That explains the clicks for the vocals and the thinness of the vocals. So. Yeah, bro, get it. Okay, now I'm gonna say, guys, you gotta record this shit in like a studio or get it set up, guys, because this shit sounds fire. But yeah, that's all I got for you. Thank you so much for submitting. That was sick.
This was a certified banger.
Thank you. Damn, guys, damn. You guys are fucking sick. Really nice work. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I know it was a bit. We got a bunch of donation submissions and subscribe submissions. So you guys rock for sticking around. So we'll be moving on to the next one. So we have two, and then the donation submission from 15th. So we'll run Butler by Heaven. Let's run it. Heaven is fucking beast.
I'm sagging my jeans to my nuts. Hurry up, show me your titties and butt. Like, bitch, I do not care about that info. Info, bitch, I'm tryna flirt. Hurry, my watch, I'm tryna bust. Hurry, ring, ring, I'm calling my butt. Like, I'm fucking her, I cannot love her, baby. Yeah, it's too fed, I know. Can't hang around him, no. Yeah, my wrist bust down, it's cold. I'm shining at the toe. Yeah, I pull up and damage shit. Bitch, eat it with ease. Yeah, I know you can't handle this. Yeah, I say what I mean. Yeah, I say what I want. Yeah, I I do as I please. I'ma just tell that little bitch from the front row, get it down on her knees. I cannot be falling in love with a thought. Having 8 followers, I know that they bought. Yeah, let me see what you got. Let me see what you buy. Marjala, yeah, little bitch, I'm a smart fella. Do I got red boy, I got hella. You think you see, I'm better. Yeah, I'm sagging my jeans to my nuts. Hurry, go show me your titties and butt first. Bitch, I do not care about that info, bitch, I'm tryna flirt. Hurry, my watch, I'm tryna bust. Hurry, ring, ring, I'm calling my bun. Like, I'm fucking her, I cannot love her, baby. Yeah, it's too fat, I know. Can't hang around him, no. Yeah, my wrist bust down, it's cold. I'm shining at the toe. Yeah, I'm probably damn this shit. Bitch, eat it what it is. Yeah, I know you can't handle this. Yeah, I said what I mean.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Butler by Heaven. Heaven's vocals are so sick. Like Heaven's vocal tone is so sick. It's like, it reminds me so heavily of Lil Uzi. And also Lil Uzi dropping the project like soon is exciting. So overall, love the energy of the vocal performance, love the instrumental. I do think that as far as critiques go on this, the mix, I think the mixing on this one could definitely be a bit more locked in. I think that the vocals, like the low vocals, I would tuck more. I think that your vocals overall could have some more high end. I think they feel a little bit muffled at times.
Get it down on her knees. I cannot be falling in love with a thought. Having 8 followers, I know that they bought. Yeah, let me see what you got. Let me see what you buy.
Dude, you're nasty with the vocals, bro. Like this dude is fucking nasty. Like definitely would love to like get in touch with dude, because like you were fucking nasty with the vocals.
Yeah, I'm sagging my jeans to my nuts. Hurry, go show me your titties and butt. Hey, baby. Yeah, it's too fat, I know. Can't hang around him, no.
Yeah, like here, like raise the high end, lower the low vocal, and like that would be like so sick.
Wrist bust down, it's cold. Yeah, I'm sagging my jeans to my nuts. Hurry, go show me your titties and butt first.
That's really it, dude. I fucked with that heavy. That was sick. Thank you so much for submitting. We'll be moving on to the next one, which is Chipmunk 8 Demo by Barnaby. Let's run it. Thank you for waiting, dude.
Get into it, man. Let's get busy. We haven't had a little big discussion. Do you want to start with this, or you want to go a cappella? How you want to get? You know what? Give me an a cappella today.
I'm so ruthless. I grew from the concrete, I'm so rootless. Forever teething, I can't bite, I'm toothless. I make hits, you do sets, that's useless. Yes, I'm in my own league, and I can't see one of these youths. And Tim, I don't mind letting them in, but only for cleaning my boots.
Let's go!
This was a certified
That was Chipmunk
banger.
8 Demo by Barnaby. Cool track, dude. That was some mad experimental shit. I loved that, like the way that you use like this kind of like this flanger on the instrumental, like for the drums, like very, very weird, like sonically what you do here, and I love the vibe, like it was really cool, and like the flow that your vocals were at the end was like fire, dude. Like
from the concrete, I'm so rootless. Forever teething, I can't bite,
like it's like very unique. Like that was cool as hell. Hey Heaven, what's good, fam? Bro, Heaven, you are a fucking beast, bro. Like straight up, dude. There are like a lot of people on this live stream that would like to fucking collab with you. So
this was a certified banger.
just saying. Like definitely would like to get in touch, my guy.
I make hits, you do sets, that's useless. Yes, I'm in my own league, and I can't see one of these youths.
So overall, I like the track. I like the idea. I like the experimentalness of the track. What I would say as far as the Critiques go of the track. Everything is a bit quiet, so I would look into whenever you're exporting your tracks, making sure that it's hitting these certain benchmarks as far as volume wise. And I would also, because SoundCloud, like typically, like you can master pretty loud for SoundCloud. What I would say, the drums definitely need some more knockage out of them drums. Vocals could definitely use some compression sauce. They're a bit thin, so adding some more low mids on the vocals, maybe some saturation on the vocals, like definitely want some more knockage out of those drums there. But super cool. But definitely with the mastering, definitely look out for when you export your tracks, like you want your tracks to be a certain volume. So definitely look into mastering, I would recommend. And a lot of places, a lot of things they say to master to like -14, which is what I learned is like not the wave. So definitely look into like your different genres and like what the recommended mastering is level wise, because it's not -14 like a lot of platforms say. So that's really all I have to say, dude. I thought it was cool as hell. Your vocal flow and the accent was cool as hell. So thank you so much for submitting. I hope that was helpful. Really cool. Damn. We got some really cool tracks today, guys. Holy shit. we got some mad experimental shit. We got like people who just joined the live stream, and holy crap. A lot of first time submitting people. So shout out to you guys as well. Let's see. 15 Ben, for some reason it won't let, like it didn't update.
Wealthfront offers a
For some reason it didn't update, but I'm assuming it's the record is called The Fate, right? So that's what I'm assuming. So I'm gonna try to find it here. If not, I'll look. Let's see. You said The Fate, right? So I'm a check. Where is it? Is there a way to search it on here? I'm a bit smooth brained, so don't mind me. Oh, okay. Fate. Hold up. Oh, The Pain. The Pain. I'm stupid. Yeah. Pain. The Pain. So that's a, okay. Let's see. Why doesn't it show? Let's see. Is this it? This it right here? Submitted it again. Yeah, for some reason it's not updating. I don't know why it does that. Oh, now it did. Like, oh, no, it didn't. Are you kidding me? Is this it, though? This it? Okay, cool. Gotcha. So, here we are. So, we're listening to this one. It's in entirety. So, because this is a donation submission. So, next we have 15th. It's been a long live stream so far, guys. So, forgive me for messing things up like that. 15th Bend, The Pain, vocals, music by 15th Bend. Let's run it! Let's redo this. Hold up. Try singing for the first time. Let's go! The mix isn't the best on vocals. That's okay.
They say it's better to have a broken heart, better than having no heart at all. Sometimes I wonder if what they say is true. 'Cause with this heart, all I feel is blue. I spent my life in pain, lost in memory. The thoughts of what if never seem to cease. If you cry, I hope it's not with despair, but tears of joy, or because you care.
Got the PRS too. Let's go! That was The Pain by 15th Bend. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
I love that. Okay, I see the merch. I see the merch. I see the merch over there. Okay, you got the logo on the shirts and whatnot. I see you. Let's go. Really nice work here, 15th Bend. Like I'm. Let's go. Let's go. Snaps. Overall, yeah. Being on camera is always hard, especially like the first time of doing like a video, a music video production, because it's like, where do I put my hands? Where do I do? Like, what do I look like? Like, do I look like I'm singing correctly? Do I look like? It's one of those things you overthink, and you know, I love the fact that you get out of your comfort zone and you just, you know, go for it. And that's so important, like, especially as an artist, to get more comfortable being behind the camera, and learning how to work the camera, like, is so important. So really solid stuff here. Yo, I'm back. What's good, Pony Boy? Hey, yo! With my kids running, bro, I had to put the green screen in front of my laundry room with my kids running upstairs. That's what I'm talking about. Look, that's the beauty of it. Like you got to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a content creator, and what's great about today's age of being a content creator, like, there's a lot of negatives, let's be clear, but the really great thing is that you could do like very high quality stuff in the matter of just a fucking bedroom. You know, you could do like super high quality work in pretty much any room these days because of how technology has progressed, as far as, like, as you said, like a green screen, how you can do your mixing and mastering stuff. You can emulate rooms. You can, you know, AI to use to get rid of noise. You know, there's all these different means of being able to do music production and just sort of any sort of content that is fantastic these days that you couldn't do any like 10 years ago, like even 10 years ago. And yeah, I think you did a fantastic job here. I love the guitar solos, the PRS. Love me a PRS. I don't own one. I'm jealous. You got a custom one too. That's what I'm talking about. Love the overall, as far as the overall vibe, I think you did a very nice job. I definitely concur with Blood Wolves with a sense of the Pink Floyd vibes, but I almost kind of get like a little bit of a Phil Collins almost vibe to it, where I kind of get like a Phil Collins vibe almost, like. It's like where you can even like go ham and go like because you have like these super beefy toms that come in that are used as these sort of transitional sounds to go to the next section of the instrumental. You like to do this, Matrix, you could buy mine. I'm blanking on what I said. What did I say? What did I say? Something. Oh, PRS. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I like the PRS. I love me some PRSs. I do have a Les Paul. I have a Gibson Les Paul. That I use for like track and everything. It's all white with red knobs. Oh, fancy! I'll only charge 8,000. Blood Wolf. I'm gonna have to like sell like my whole arm for that. I don't know, Blood Wolf. Like it's like I'll only charge 8,000, 8 bands for that. My cat. I don't know if you hear him. Hi, kitty. I love that the cat is like completely silent all day, right? But like. Decides now is the time during the live stream that he wants to show me his toy. So you hear it in the live stream? If you hear it, hi kitty. Oh, that's not the cat I thought it was. Okay. But overall, as far as the instrumental goes, I absolutely love the. I want to see. I'll try to get her to come over here. Hi kitty. The kitty. Oh, there she goes. She brought a toy, and then is now walking away. That was important, guys, to interrupt the live stream for. Show toy. It's all the way across the room. Nechka, it's all the way over there. I can grab it if you want. Yeah, we have 4 cats here, so. Two of them sound very similar to each other, and only 2 of them bring toys like that. They both scream when they do for some reason. They're brother and sister. It's that orange cat energy. The other one's turquoise, turtle shell. Here's a cookie. So I love the vocal performance here. I think you did a great job, especially considering that this is your first record that you did. Yeah, what I would say overall, as far as critiques go, here's a cookie. MVP. I would say that the vocals. I think it's because of the microphone. I think it's because of the microphone you're using. What mic is this? I'm not familiar with this mic off the top. Is this like a, because you have like this kind of a, oh, SM87. Okay. Got you. Okay, sure, SM87. Oh, the 87. Interesting. The 87. Let me see. I'm not familiar with the 87, am I? Oh, the Shure Beta 87. Oh, okay. Yeah. Or maybe the 86. Aha. Got you. Yeah. So the microphone, that type of microphone is mainly like you can definitely sorry, 57. Oh, SM57. Got you. Yeah, the SM57 or the SM58. It might even be the overall, like, you can get away with those microphones. They're great microphones, but they're not exactly ideal for like final take vocals. They're really good for live miking setups and whatnot. But you might lose a bit of this of the sauce you're looking for, because there's definitely a lot to be desired in the presence of the vocals and the low mids. I feel, even though like you are close to the microphone. And what's great about the 57 and the 58 is that it does have a really nice low impedance, like low frequency rates. Which one would you recommend? It depends on the budget for the microphone. If we're talking low budget stuff, you can't go wrong with a Rode NT1A used. I always recommend to shop used. So Rode NT1A is a great choice. SM7B used, really nice choice. You can use an RA20 is a really nice microphone as well from Electrosonics. Yeah, Electro Voice. Sorry. Those are really good budget microphones you can get for cheap, like for microphones. So that I would recommend. Those three are pretty solid. I personally like the NT1A and the best for like singing stuff. Like SM7B and RA20 are really good for rap stuff and really good for like high impedance stuff. So if you're loud, or if you have like a really noisy room, the SM7B and the RA20 is going to help you with that, to eliminate some of the background noise and whatnot, because it's very focused on the sound, because it's used for they're like very podcast mics, but they're really, really popular for vocals as well. So if you're living a really noisy environment, SM7B is probably the way. If not, I would say Rode NT1A is the wave. RE20 is also a really nice option. So, as far as like the mixing side, definitely what I like, I think you could raise some of the low mids a bit. I feel like you could do some more vocal production as well throughout the track. I feel like you could raise, like you could do some stacks at times and also do some harmonies. Like there's some really great parts for harmonies in here. And that's the beauty of doing like post-production stuff, is that you can add these things, you know. That's the freedom of being able to have like especially the hook. Like lost in memories. Like you can harmonize that. Memories. Like no longer. You can do like no longer, like some harmonies on that. I've spent my life in pain. And then you can do I spend my life in pain. Would be sick. Lost in memories, lost in memories. Like try to harmonize with the guitar. Yeah, like don't be afraid to also do vocal harmonies and vocal stacks as well. So I recommend when you're doing these vocal harmonies, I always recommend is to stack the harmonies at least once, so you have a left and a right channel. So you'll have a left and a right for each note. And so you could stack your lead vocal like twice as well. And sometimes you could even stack 4 times, 6 times, 8 times, depending on how big you want the vocals to sound. And the harmonies as well, like a certain amount. Like I've had sessions where I stacked like a bunch, like every note like 8 times, like and had like different vocalists also stack the notes 4 more times, and just to get like a big sound. I've gotten better at singing now. Dropping one later in November. Oh, that's exciting. Better than this one. I feel by the time I'll finally have a song where I've gotten good at everything, it'll be time to retire. I'm learning song by song. Hey, look. There ain't no retiring if you don't retire. That's how I look at it. Like there's no time limit to this. Like, there are people making records still, like, well into their 80s, 90s, you know? Like, there's no time, there's no stopwatch on how long you got until you stop making this stuff or stop improving on your craft. There's no, like, there are people that are still very successful later in their age. Like, there's no time limit to this. So I wouldn't look at it like that. the kids will force me into retirement. One of them is a toddler. I call him 16th bend, the 16th bend, and he's a handful. I love that. Yeah, kids definitely, like they're great. I personally don't have any kids yet, but yeah, I'm excited to eventually have kids. If you can't sing anymore, keep making beats. Yeah, like even if it like what's beautiful about it is like you know, like you don't ever, like a lot of people, like as far as like the music things, like some people do music to become famous, some people do music to make like to get the notoriety and whatnot, but some people do it just because, you know, they like to do it on their free time. And there's nothing like people have different goals. Some people want to do it to get a following. Some people want to do it just to get better at just doing it for their own sort of like, you know, their own sake. And there's no wrong way to go about it, you know. So that's like, you could go at your own pace. Like that's the beauty, like the beauty of it. Like you don't have to rush anything. Like it's fun. Between my day job and then kids, I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, that's the definitely will be draining. That's for sure. But when you do find free time to do it, it's like, you know, it's fun, it's rewarding, it's like a fun thing to do on the side, like outside of work and with the kids, you know, it's something fun. And there's nothing wrong with doing music for fun. Or doing music for, because you just, you know, it's just a great hobby, and it's great for your mental state as well, doing the music thing, because it's a great way to release a lot of like stress that gets built up from these things, because music is just a very powerful way to do that. That's why there's like music therapy, and there's a lot of studies on that, on how music is great for the mental state. So learning how to do that is a very, very good thing to do. It's like painting, yeah, creative. Exactly. Throw music, YouTube into the mix. Yes, facts, loving the journey. That's all it's about, you know? It doesn't ever have to be so pressure. You don't have to, like that's what a lot of people don't realize, is like everyone's like trying to focus on getting the fame and everything like that, but like not everyone wants that. like some people just want to do it for fun and just do it for their own personal goals and achieve their own personal goals. And that's also a great way to do it. And if you achieve some sort of notoriety, that's cool. If not, it's whatever. Like at the end of the day. So that's just how I see it personally. Like music therapy, right? That's what I meant. Thank you. I know a decent amount of people that went in to do that after their degree, went into music psychology. And really the only last things I would say, like regarding this track, like as far as like mixing standpoint, really the things that I've already said before is like the drums. I ideally would love to hear a real drummer on this, because it does sound a bit fake still. Some harmonies, some post-production stuff. Nasty with the solo. Got them bends going. But like, that's really all I got, man. Like, I think you did a great job with this, like clearly. And yeah, I appreciate you so much for submitting and donating to the live stream. You rock, fam. Honestly,
this was a certified banger.
I hope there's some takeaways from that. Like, and for anyone like that, like I always say, like this advice kind of like specific to who submitted, but it's a more of a generalized most of the time, that over time, the more that you start hearing like the more and more music, you'll start to identify these things yourself. And I always say, like, people who watch the live stream, like, try to challenge yourself and try to find try to find things before I say them, like yourself, like just out of just for fun. And try to find things that you feel like you hear, like even if it's not your own track, because like it'll start training your ear to be able to identify like different things. And it's like a fun way to kind of, I guess, watch the live stream. I'm glad I found this channel for sure. Love the detailed breakdown and gave me some very important pointers. Yeah, that's why we do these. Like I love doing these live streams so much. 15th Bend, like they're a lot of fun because I get to interact with a bunch of different musicians, and musicians are some of the coolest people I know. And I also love to hear people's improvement because we've been doing this live stream for on Spacehound we've been doing it for over a year, but like I've been doing them for over 2 years. And one thing that what I love is the community that we built is like the amount of support everyone's been showing each other. I see people sharing like other people's records that they met on the live stream and whatnot. Like I love that. And it's so cool to see such a supportive community because it's really lacking in the music industry. It's really a shame. So I really want to try to incorporate as much, as much like as far as like a community as I can with these things, because it's definitely missing in the music industry. And it's just sad because it's such a competitive, cutthroat industry, and it's like, why? Why not? Why does it have to be that way? And that's really all I got, like. I'll shout you out on Thursday, my stream too. Hopefully get more musicians here. Appreciate you, fam. Like, honestly, you rock, dude. I appreciate you so much, and definitely would love to catch the stream. So definitely keep me posted. So love it. Thank you so much for submitting 15 Bend. And I also want this to be a place where people of all different styles and all different backgrounds, or people who are just starting out doing music, or people who are doing it professionally, like everyone feels comfortable to submit and doesn't feel like they're going to be like shat on. Like I want it to be like a very, very constructive environment for people to get genuine feedback on their music and things that they can actually apply to their music. When they get back, when they're done watching the live stream, they can go into their DAW and just fix the changes. Like that's the goal. That's really the goal. So this community is a W. I agree. I love you guys. This is fun. We appreciate what you do for real, putting small artists to the surface, even acknowledging what they do. Yeah, of course, dude. Amazing person. Appreciate it, fam. Exactly. There's enough hate. I definitely want to try to highlight some, because there's a massive amount of talent. And it's really a shame because there's small things in the mixing, or the small things in how people market their stuff and whatnot, that some tweaks, and I really wouldn't be surprised to see some people do some serious numbers. I really wouldn't be surprised. So that's really why I'm doing these, because I'm tired of the gatekeeping, So we shall be moving on to the next one, which is Goodnight by Explosive. Let's run it.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, hope you wake up in the morning. Go and close your eyes, you can sleep through all the pouring. When you open up your eyes, just hope that they ain't storming. I'ma make you steady if you're feeling like you're falling. Good night, I hope that you can sleep. Just forget about your stress, calm yourself and go and breathe. Just get tucked up in your bed, try and find your inner peace. Try and get a little rest, lay your body down to sleep. Yeah, feeling like I need a girl, but also kinda don't. Wanna make good times, but good times always go. Gotta still look at the cons, don't get blinded by the pros. I don't pick no random girl like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Good night, I don't play old games and never play old life. If I'm down, don't pour pints, I just say it through the mic. And you gotta take some risk, I don't mean shooting dice. Like a demon, I'ma take off to the night, yeah that's right. And I just wanna live my life, no one gonna make me cry, even if they really try, cause I don't feel much inside. But I still want you to prosper in this long journey of life. I don't want you as my wife, cause some girls monsters in disguise. Good night, hope you sleep good, wake up feeling great. Good night, go to sleep now, don't stay up too late. Good night, it's time to close your eyes, don't stay awake. Good night, hope you sleep at night, wake up in the day. Good night, rest your eyes and forget about your worries. Good night, clear your mind and go kiss all of your problems. Good night, wind down, chillax, lay down, rest your eyes. I know you're hype, but you gotta eventually say good night. and the dogs see the light. And
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thanks so much for submitting. That was Good Night by Explosive. Cool track overall. Loved the groove of that was fire. I thought that the overall flow that you did on the track was solid. What I would say, the main thing is I love the bass line. I love the guitars that's going on here. What I would say is the main thing is the vocals are a bit sitting on top of the track, so I would like to get the vocals a tiny bit lower. Maybe some spatial processing on the vocals, some reverbs and delays would be really solid. But other than that, really solid stuff. Yeah, careful on the timing. That's the other thing. Really nice. On that, yeah, I could drop the link if you guys want. Like I could honestly, like as I'm doing these, drop the link after each track. Like I really don't mind doing that. So if you want me to start doing that, like I know a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll submit to the live stream as a private link. So some people are just getting it before they release it. So I can't necessarily send that stuff. So, but I will try to do that as much as I can going forward, or try to remember to drop the link. But yeah, thank you so much for submitting Explosive. Since we are nearing the end of the live stream, what I'm gonna do for the last like 15 minutes, if I get like an onslaught of submissions, what I end up doing is in the last 15 minutes of the live stream, like I've done this once before, but what I'm gonna start making a habit is the last 15 minutes of the live stream, I'll do some sort of like trivia for fun, and just so that we could reward the people that are actually staying on the live stream. So if you guys submitted to the live stream already, I wanted to make sure that people who are in the live stream chat, actually physically here in the chat, gets their song reviewed. So again, that's what I want to do. Oh, Bounty was like Bounty went crazy. Bounty went stupid. I'm pretty sure that went crazy. I'm in this thing. Hell yeah. So guys, if you're in the live stream chat now, the last 15 minutes, since we're at the last 15 minutes, because I do have to end at 11 for these live streams, because I have to get up at 7 in the morning, and I haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'll do like some quick trivia things. So the first person who gets the answer right, will review your track, and it's someone who, like, people who haven't gotten their track reviewed yet. So what I'll do for the last 15 minutes, since we do have some people in here, for the trivia, so the first person to say the answer to this question will be the next track that I will review, and it has to be people who haven't submitted already. So what I will say is, what is the sixth planet from the sun? First person to answer it, I will review your track next. I should get a what's it called? Saturn. Okay, fire. Okay, Ozzy, I got you, fam. So we got Team next. Let's run it. I'm so locked in. Let's go. Nah, you're right. It was Saturn. Yeah, because Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Boom. Solid. Let's get it. This is Want You by Team. Let's run it. Let's go. That was Want You by Team.
This was a certified banger.
Which is also Ozzy is drunk. Sick track overall. Loved the synths that were going on. Super high energy stuff. I love the panning that you're doing back and forth between the speakers. Fun stuff. A friend of mine drove a Saturn car, and his plate was 6th Rock. That's pretty great. I love that. My very educated mother just served us 9 pizzas. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the way to memorize it, right? So overall, I think love that it's almost like this hyper pop vibe to it almost. What I would say, as far as like critiques go, definitely the 808s. Be careful of it clipping like that because you can see the this is way different than what you normally submit. Just be careful with the 808s because they are definitely clipping here. So if typically if you upload the song and it's flat like this, typically it means that it's clipping too much and you're gonna lose a lot of this like punch from the drums. So just be careful of that. Distorted the hell out of the 808s. yeah, fam. Yeah, just I would say you might have overdone it a little bit. So tune it back a bit. What you could do is lower the mix on the distortion. You could still distort the 808s and get that sound, but just a bit less. And I would like the vocals to cut through just a hair more. That's really all I got for you, fam. Like I thought it was a fun record overall. Like the vocal flow was sick. So thank you so much for submitting. That was Want You by Team.
This was a certified
banger. Is it really music? Is it really music if your listeners' ears are not bleeding? That's a fucking vibe. That's a fucking vibe. You mean add more, right, mate? Yeah. We need some more distortion. You're right, Blood Wolf. We need to like if you have like a distortion plugin, you should duplicate it 3 more times on the 808 so that we get the proper amount of distortion that we need. So the LUFS needs to be minus. It actually has to be plus 50. Instead. Oh man, imagine that shit would probably fucking cause a black hole. Like that's what I usually do, to be honest. Fair enough. Cool track though. I like the different vibe for you though. 20 distortion plugins. That's what do it for the Vine. 20 distortion in the red. At that point, it stops being red. It starts getting infrared. Once you get a certain point, we can't even see that shit anymore with our eyes. We gotta use some fucking special goggles and shit to see that shit. Oh man. So anywho, I'll do the next one. So next trivia question for those who are in the chat who haven't had their record played yet. What is 11 times 12? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 22. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Slater, the narrator, got it. Damn, it's so close. Close, Pony Boy, close. It's 132. It's 132 is the answer to that. So we shall be reviewing Slater the Trader. Let's run it. That was really close though. Let's run it, Slater. To narrator, let's run it. So we have, I'll listen to the original mix. Let's run it. Beyond the Harbor original mix, let's run it. Pony Boy, that's funny. Is water wet, Ozzy? That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Slater.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall. Love the oh, the edit is better. Oh, I wish you told me. Oh no. What I would say, the overall, the groove was sick. I liked the sound towards the end was fire. Water is Wet song will go hard. It's like a fun 4 on the floor type track. Like it's definitely on the chill side. I do like the bass line. The bass line is definitely locked in. It starts to get really full towards the end here. What I would say as far as critiques go, I think that some of the sound design definitely, let me just briefly see if it's, yeah. As far as like the bass guitar, I wish the bass hat was, like personally, I would like some more, some sort of side chain maybe with the kick drum with some of the melodic elements could be fun. The overall, I think some of the sound design for some of the synth elements, I would layer some of these sounds to make them sound fuller. I think the bass sound, I'm not too fond of the bass sound itself. A certified hood classic. The Water Wet track. It's Jeremiah and Neshka just arguing back and forth on the track would be really funny. As far as like, yeah, that's really all I have for you. I would just, some of the sound design I think could definitely be edited for sure. But other than that, really cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
I do only have 5 minutes left of the live stream, Miles Clay. So I'm probably only have enough for just one more submission. So unfortunately, because I do have to get up early tomorrow. But we do these. I do recognize you, Miles Clay, though. Let's go. Appreciate you for stopping by. But I do have to wrap up. I'm going to be doing one last trivia for the last submission of the night. And for that trivia, what I'll say is, how many sides does a heptagon have? How many sides? Heptagon. H-E-P-T. Heptagon. Let's go. And whoever gets that is the final track for the night. 7, Miles Clay. Oh shit. Okay, Miles Clay. Damn. Miles Clay is like, bet, I got it. Damn. Did you? Oh, I have yours. Okay, cool. Damn. Miles Clay came in like, and sniped it. We might have another one. Close, though. So let's run it. This is Sweet Perfume by Miles Clay. Let's run it. We might have time for another one. I'm pretty sure 6 sides is hexagon.
Nothing could compare to that kiss, and you haven't hit me
Yeah.
to call it quits. Didn't know I'd be so into this, but baby, nothing comes close to your lips. Oh, you know that you left me wanting more.
10 is a decagon, I'm pretty sure.
But you're at my
Let me see.
side. Girl, you got me right where you want, where you want. Oh, got my cologne on your clothes. You love to keep me on my toes, 'cause you know just how to please me. I don't wanna be a part of your games, but I do anything to make you stay. Sweet perfume, I know it's you. You got me waiting in my room, nothing to do. What you playing? I don't wanna be a part of your games, but I do anything to make you stay. I feel like I'm under attack, 'cause you still haven't called me back. I know you're just trying to distract me. You don't even gotta ask me, baby. Everything you want, I already gave it. It's just a game, but I'm glad I played it. You know that you left me wanting more, wanting more. Playing hard to get, but you're at my side. You can come right where you want, where you want, where you want. Oh.
Let's go. That was Sweet Perfume by Miles Gray. Dude, you're hella talented, my guy. I remember your tracks being fire. It's been a little bit since I heard your last one, if I remember correctly. I love the R&B vibes. The fucking instrumental is solid.
This was a certified banger.
Love the vocal melodies, dude. Super strong stuff here. Really nice on the mixing too. Spicy chords. Love the Rhodes. Woo! Woo! Oh, good. I'm going to be ending the live stream soon after this song. This is the last one, probably. Inspired by 34 and 35. Yeah, I hear it. Definitely Ari. Inspired. What I would say as far as critiques go for the track, I would say that I love the vocals. The instrumental is so fire. I think the vocals could have some more high end. Great balancing with the backgrounds, by the way. I think you could lower that high vocal, that Foreman shifted up vocal a hair. There's kind of like this digitaliness to the vocals. I think it might be the microphone they're using. I wish there was some more presence in the low mids. See, personally, as far as like I personally like work with a lot of like R&B acts. I do a lot of like vocal. I don't want to say vocal coaching, not vocal coaching, but more of like vocal producing. I would like that everything to be a bit cleaner. Everything you want. That first initial. Definitely the main takeaway is the high end. I want some more highs on this on the mix overall, especially on the vocals. I want some more air on there. But that's really all I got for you, Miles Clay. Like, that shit was fire, bro. You are disgusting with the vocals, and I mean that in the best way. Like disgustingly good on the vocals. I love how like musicians like will like describe things in like the most vile terms for some reason. It'd be like, nah, that beat was nasty. That beat was disgusting. But it's like, we mean it in such a positive way. and that's really all I have time for today, unfortunately. If we didn't get to your track, I'm so sorry, guys. I do have to get up early tomorrow, but we do these twice a week, fortunately. So if you guys feel free to submit, the earlier you submit, the more, the higher chance I will get to your record. So I know a lot of people came from the live stream, so definitely join the Discord server, because I put the forums up every night. Once I notify the Discord server when I put the tracks, when the latest form up for the next live stream. I ping the Discord server. We have a role that says music reviews live forum ping, and I ping that role. So if you want to be one of the first ones to submit for the next live stream so you don't have to wait so long for your track, definitely join the Discord server. That's one of the perks. One of the many perks of joining the Discord server. And feel free, anyone could ask questions in general and whatnot. Like, we're all here. But everyone, I just want to say thank you guys so much for joining us today. You guys are fucking awesome. I hope everyone has a spooky Halloween, and everyone have fun. I wanted to see some pictures of people with their costumes in the Discord server and the photos channel. Let's go. Everyone, definitely thank you so much for sharing your tracks today. It's been fucking real. It means a lot to everyone who's supporting the live stream, everyone who stops in the live stream, everyone who likes, comments, subscribes to the live stream. Definitely means the world to me. So thank you so much for joining us on a Tuesday evening, guys. So especially so late. So I'm going to read the top voted records for we take the top 4 and we're going to do a song of the stream vote. So we have Miles Clay, we have Monarch, we have 15 Ben, and we have Cypher as far as with Jeremiah as the top 4. So we'll be having a vote in the Discord server soon. So definitely keep an eye out for that. If you haven't heard, if you want to hear one of the tracks that I did personally, check out, I did a record for it's a Halloween song. So feel free to add it to your Halloween playlist. That would be awesome. If you want to hear one of the records that I've done personally. So top 4. Yeah, we do like a vote in the Discord server. Definitely check out. I did a song called Monster. It's Halloween themed. I'll play a little bit of it before we end. So I'll play a little bit of a song that I produced myself with the artist one of our artists at Space Hounds.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you scream, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out.
And I'll leave on this note.
There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it.
And everyone, have a fucking spooky Halloween. Everyone, if you want to hear the rest, I put the link down in the description in the live stream chat. If you want to hear one of my productions, I did the mix, I did the production, and yeah. If anyone wants to hire me for mixing, I also offer that. Go to our website, spicehoundrecords.com. Oh my God, vocals, and on the bottom or / contact us, and yeah, let's be in touch. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. And enjoy your Halloween if you celebrate. And when this video goes live on the YouTube channel, comment something down below. Something about perfume to confuse everyone. I always do a nod at the last track that I played for the night. Just to confuse everyone in the live stream why everyone's talking about perfume. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy Halloween. And we shall catch you in the next one on Saturday. Peace out, guys. Enjoy the rest of your week. Bye. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude.